একটু বলে দিই। My lord, my lord, may I be permitted to mention one very urgent matter, my lord? My lord, this matter, my lord, related to the land, appeal related to land. Unfortunately, in the presentation slip, it was mentioned as appeal related to residuary appeal. That is why, my lord, the appeal was dismissed. It is a change brief to us. I mentioned the matter before the Honorable Justice Court of Honorable Justice Devanshu Basak. He has released the matter and for mentioning before the regular bench. Now, my lord, kindly keep this matter as a to be mentioned in your lordship list so that
No, is it hearing? Is it a
only,
hearing?
it is only for application for dismissed for default. Appeal has got dismissed for default. We have made a restoration application.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes. I have given a notice. Only is that
That
day.
you will mention today.
Yes, I have.
Given a notice.
Yes. I have given a notice on 24th of January that I will be mentioning it on 27th of January. Kindly. Only that day, my lord, bench was comprising of Justice Partho Sarothi
Let us see,
Chatterjee.
let us.
Kindly keep it as to be mentioned so that correction may be done on the presented slip first. Otherwise, this appeal will be never heard of. Kindly. Not only that.
Let it to be mentioned.
Gratefully,
So
Lord.
I'm mentioning one matter, Lordship. This matter was appearing before your Lordship's list. This is a public interest litigation which has been assigned before your Lordship. This is related to the disproportionate assets of the people's representatives, members of the West Bengal
Assigned to
Legislative
us.
Assembly. It's a public interest litigation.
When was it assigned?
Lordship, this matter was appearing before your Lordship's list only. Lordship, may I hand over the...
We didn't have. I didn't have any notice about that.
This was appearing and time was taken.
You mentioned this is not a regular bench. When I sit along with my brother, you mentioned we
Lordship,
shall keep it.
and another thing, Lordship, with the permission of Honorable Justice Sen, I would like to mention the matter I have argued on the last Friday. Lordship, on last Friday, I found two things which I have missed out, Lordship. Upon notice, Lordship, may I submit these two things? Can that matter be taken up under the heading to be mentioned for one day?
How can we keep it now? Justice Chatterjee is not here.
Lordship, I will give them the notice once Justice Chatterjee returns back. This matter can be kept up for five minutes, Lordship. I will be taking, Lordship. Two important things, Lordship. One is in respect of the disciplinary proceedings result. Another is the two judgments, Lordship. That's all. I want to submit.
Let us see. You remind us how can, because
Lordship,
we cannot. This week we cannot.
Lordship, any day once Justice Chatterjee backs. Great.
May I have a Lordship kindly file one appeal without the certified copy. And
When was the order passed?
20th of January.
You applied?
Yes, I applied. I have annexed the application for the certified copy.
When did you apply?
I applied on 21st.
So what is the urgency?
The urgency is that they are proceeding with the disciplinary proceeding when there is a clear direction by the Honorable Division means that you cannot initiate any disciplinary proceeding. Despite that order, they have initiated the disciplinary proceeding and brought this to the knowledge of the Honorable Single Judge, but by way of a modification application, because when the writ petition was moved, the order of the division.
So what we will do, sir? What did the learned single judge say?
He has dismissed my application with cost.
Dismissed your application after disposal of the main matter. You wanted recalling or you wanted modification?
Main matter is pending. The main matter is pending. I filed this application, a recalling application.
What is the urgency, sir? Get your copy and mention. File the regular appeal with the copy.
Kindly grant me leave to file the certified copy.
No, this is not a matter of course, na? You apply, you will get it. If you have further problem, comment.
Because they are proceeding with a disciplinary proceeding. When there is a direction by this honorable division means that you cannot initiate the proceeding. Despite that order, they are proceeding.
We are not on that. Why you are there is no urgency as such.
The last date of the disciplinary proceeding was fixed on 24th. I did not, since I chose to prefer an appeal, I did not participate. Now they will proceed ex parte and pass the final order, Your Lordship. That is the urgency.
When the final order has been passed, what relief you will get?
Final order has not been passed. They will proceed ex parte and pass the final order.
When is the next date fixed?
24th was the last date. Now the next date has not been communicated to me.
Leave granted.
My lord, one FMA, my lord, under the heading motion, my lord. FMA.
FMA of which year? Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord, it was actually appeared.
Have you given notice that you...
No, notice. I sent, sir, my lord. This is copy, my lord. The government creator office with 2 copies I have served.
You give a notice that you will
Notice, my lord, notice,
show us the
uh,
notice.
notice.
আজকে মেনশন করবে বলে নোটিশ দিয়েছে?
This I have already, he has gone to office, my lord, with 2 copies, or they are receiving with 2 copies of petition.
নিয়ে নাও।
May I leave your permission mentioning one matter? I am for the respondent, read petitioner. The state of West Bengal is the appellant. He filed the appeal and all are pending. I served the notice and only added your lordship.
You are the respondent.
I am
They
the
will come and mention. Why you
Mention
are
because
mentioning?
I am servicing, my salary is deducted.
For that you have avenues open. If that is done so, you can come with appropriate application. But the appeal is not yours.
To only for it to be mentioned. Only.
No, sir.
Lordship, application is pending since long, your lordship.
Uh-huh.
Application is pending since long, your
Only
lordship.
to
Application.
Lordship, ST application. As because your lordship want contempt application is also pending against me, your lordship. And due to that reason, your lordship, I am suffering.
What application you want to enlist?
ST application.
Stay
No,
application.
yes, your notice has been served, your lordship.
নিয়ে নাও।
May I take your
In
lordship
this
leave to
matter, the order under challenge was passed by Justice Sen.
Passed by Justice Sen.
Sen.
Then why you are mentioning before us?
I appear for the respondent.
Mention before the regular bill. It's
Please
my order.
mention. It is appeal against
Yes.
my lord's order. Then why you are mentioning? Mention when the other bench sits.
May I take
May I have my lord's like kind leave to mention one review application, your lordship.
Who review order passed by
Order passed by my lord Justice Rai Bhattacharya and Honorable Justice
Rai
no, Rai Chattopadhyay, yes, your lordship. And Honorable
why you are mentioning before
actually, your lordship, the bench is not here, your lordship. What happens? That's why it's a review.
bench? Which bench?
Barnumpur Post Justice.
Acha, take your seat, recollect and mention. Yes.
may I take your lordship leave to mention one application in connection with a mandamus appeal.
Have you served?
A
Notice.
copy has been served, but
Sir, give a notice and come back.
may I give a notice? But today I have mentioned
No,
indicating
it is
that
a fresh matter.
fresh matter.
It has not
No,
appeared earlier.
no.
25 appeal.
24 appeal.
It has not appeared.
No, my lord. I filed this appeal, the leave of the court, your certified copy. Immediately before
you
vacating.
know,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a group 6 application for inclusion in the daily list? Actually, what happened, my lord, on the
Is a
last-
new motion, new application.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord, new application. Actually, what happened on the last occasion, this matter has appeared before your lordships. There was need some correction in the cause title, so your lordship was given that direction list. And liberty to mention was granted by your lordship on the last occasion. And
Are you mentioning upon notice?
no, not
Please give a notice, tell that when you will be
lordship,
mentioning.
on the last occasion, opposite party was appeared, and also it's recorded affidavit of service as filed be kept on record.
Right, your other side is appearing. You give a notice and mention before us on the next mentioning date. Yes.
Grateful,
Lordship,
lordship.
permitted to mentioning for extension of interim order, 31st January interim order.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Notice, your lordship, serve your lordship.
Where
It has been indicated that it will be moved today.
Please mentioning.
Very good.
My lord, may I be
Take your
permitted to mention one matter for upgradation? That matter is running in the monthly list of your lord.
Madam, come back after the regular bench seats. We cannot assure at this time. Yes.
Your lordship, I'm praying to file the leave without certified copy.
When was the order passed?
The order was passed on 14/1/2025.
Did you apply for certified copy?
Yes, your lordship. On
System হয়ে যাচ্ছে জানো তো।
21st January.
What is the urgency?
Your lordship, the matter is regularly appearing in the list, your lordship.
Uh-huh.
Your lordship, the matter is regularly appearing on the in the list, your lordship.
It's the urgency, sir.
Your lordship, for so long the matter has not been taken.
Make endeavor, get the certified copy, file the
come.
regular.
No urgency.
May I have my lord's kind leave to mention this review application. The order was passed by my lord Justice Velumani, sitting in Honorable Justice Rai Bhattacharya, your lordship. It's a review application. The writ petition, I'm for the
Then
appellant.
the review has to go before a bench comprising of Justice Roy Chattopadhyay.
Rai Chattopadhyay, My Lord Justice Chattopadhyay sitting singly. So this review
না
application.
ওই এটা কোথায় ক্যাপশনটা any one of the please check up the list.
So the division bench will be comprised by Justice Rai Bhattacharya.
Division bench will be comprised.
Okay, whenever the division bench.
Check it up and because in respect of review when the one of the judges are available, check it up. If it's not possible, you mention.
Lordship.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention this matter. This matter was released by your lordship because my lord, there was a similar matter decided by the by a division bench presided over by Honorable Justice Shomenchen, my lord.
লিস্টে দে হ্যাঁ ওই যেটা বলছিলে হ্যাঁ 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 but the thing is the regular bench is not here.
That is
Regular
the
bench, Justice Chatterjee won't be sitting with me for the he is in circuit. File has come, he has informed us. He has informed us.
If it can be taken up any day after the regular bench sits, my lord, that is my only humble prayer.
আচ্ছা give the slip sir. এটা সপ্তাহখানে একটু মনে করি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ উনি এলে যে বেঞ্চে আসবে সে বেঞ্চে দিয়ে
Deeply.
Is there any urgency in that?
The only thing is that the order is not being implemented because of the pendency of this appeal. That is the only difficulty, my lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice today?
Today, no notice, my lord. I'll inform, my lord.
Give a notice to them, mention, then we will. Yes. Mr. Paja appeared in another matter pertaining to this. So I questioned him that when you have consented before this court, how can you go to the next court and say that we have not given consent? Anyway, it will give notice and come. Yes, call.
22 তারিখ পেয়েছি কবে দিয়েছি 22 তারিখ 22 তারিখ রিপ্লাই দেবেন নাকি মামলা করে করতেও ভুলে যাচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে কি টাকা বাকি আছে
Yes, Mr. Sir.
My lord, pursuant to lordship's earlier order, my lord, the CSTC, my lord, the respondent herein, my lord, was directed to file an affidavit dealing with only very short point that in the supplementary affidavit annexed to the my lord, paper book and file in this appeal, my lord, the appellant writ petitioner says that yes, there was a removal after the disciplinary proceeding, but still, my lord, on for a few months, my lord, there were some dues with regard to his service rendered by him. Now, my lord, the order was that file a short supplement affidavit dealing with only those paragraphs. Now, this is that affidavit, my lord, already served. To use Now, my lord, paper book, my lord, at page 44, that supplementary affidavit and paragraph number 33. And my lord,
My lord, my
on
client is
on the earlier occasion, my lord, I have handed over.
on acceptance of the unacceptable চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে on whom you are
এক্সট্রা আছে দেখো আপনি এটা দেখে করে নেন না আমি আপনাকে কপি দিয়ে দেবো
Yes, Mr. Ra.
My lord, this is an application for restoration.
I have received the copy.
My lord,
I'm appearing on behalf of the Union of India. Just I have received the copy. Application.
Just now.
my lord, I sent by my lord by mail as well as earlier, my lord. It was served personally, but my lord, that earlier affidavit of service is misplaced. That's why, my lord, the mail which I sent along with the applications, I am submitting the affidavit of service. My lord, this is an application. My lord, I am handing over copy to my learned friend. This is an application for restoration and condonation of delay. The delay is of,
When was he dismissed for
my
default?
lord, it was dismissed, my lord, on my lord 3/8/2023.
3rd August
3rd August, my lord.
23.
My lord. And my lord, it was filed on, my lord, 8th February 2024.
188 days delay.
188 days delay. And because of his medical ground, my lord, he was, my lord, met an accident, all documents of his fracture and everything, my lord, he was bedridden. That's why he couldn't come, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
Union of India, your lordship.
They are the sole respondents.
Lord.
My lord.
Huh?
But it is necessary to allow me some time, as because just I have received the and the department has instructed me to appear.
That's very good. Very good. But in a disciplinary proceeding.
My lord.
Disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, disciplinary proceeding.
Give a copy to him then.
My lord, I am giving a copy to him.
Are you opposing the restoration?
Lordship, regarding more than
delay,
your lordship, 138 days.
188.
I have 188. Just I have heard. So your lordship, this delay.
Asho, Mr.
But নিয়ে ওনাকে কপি দিয়ে দাও।
এই দুটো লিস্টে আছে তো?
হ্যাঁ, দুটো আছে। Can
Can 2 and can 3.
You are opposite. You want to file affidavit again for this delay?
If your lordship direct me, then otherwise, lordship.
No, it is not our choice. It is your choice, sir. What was the main matter about?
Main matter, my lord, he was punished in a departmental proceeding. And my lord,
So if you do not want to file the affidavit, let us dispose it on merit.
Lordship, I have just received the application. What is the contention of the application? I have not read out. So, your lordship, it is necessary to file a affidavit.
All right, Mr. Roy, give copy.
my lord, I am giving copy, my lord.
Next Monday.
My lord, gratefully, lords.
It will appear next Monday.
Lord,
কি এফিডেভিট দিতে বলে দেবো?
এটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন হিয়ারিং এর জন্য এফিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন
lordship, one line order be passed, then thereafter your lordship department be direct, or otherwise your lordship. So your lordship, at least one line order be passed to the respondent is directly to file opposition. Lordship, so far my.
If you pray, we will grant. Otherwise, why unnecessarily we will call for affidavit? If you pray, we will grant. No instruction. Lekho, Mr. Hard Mr. Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the
My lord, I am for the applicant here. Lordship, the application for restoration. Lordship, the dismissed for default on. No delay.
No delay.
No delay.
I am for the principal.
17/9/2024. This was dismissed for default. Lordship, it was affirmed on
where is your
11th
application?
of September. Application is
Can 3.
Can 3.
Can 3.
Lordship, 17/9/2024. It was dismissed for default.
No, your
and filed on
appeal is
24.
time barred, na? Your appeal is also time barred.
Lordship,
133 days delay.
condemnation of delay is filed, Lordship. Can 1. This is condemnation of delay application, Lordship.
can one is condonation of
delay, and can 2 is for appropriate order, and can 3 is for restoration.
So can 2 and can 1 were dismissed along with the appeal.
Yes, my lord.
You are appearing for all.
No, my lord, I am appearing for the principal accountant general, respondent number 5.
Have you served?
I have served upon all of them. তো দেখে নাও, একবার চেক করে দেবে সবসময়। Yes, my lord, I have served upon the land advocates.
You've checked up, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, it has served upon the land advocates. Their endorsement is
You are
there.
representing, sir?
Respondent number 5, my lord, principal accountant general.
It has been served.
State has been served.
Acha, why principal accountant general and G and SA you are not appearing?
No, my lord.
6.
No, my lord, only 5.
File the affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
লেখো এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস দিয়ে দিই এভিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস
Out, my lord, I have a political adversaries with the private respondents.
just
Down a little bit, no? Need to take.
you are for the private respondent.
Yes.
The order input my lord on 4/7/2024.
Well, yes, just give us 2 minutes.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Admittedly, on Patta land, on my land, the drain is flowing.
Internal page. Where is the 30th December 2021 order?
That I want to assign, my lord, by way of supplementary affidavit. That was not. That was not actually annexed at the time of filing the appeal.
You got a patta in respect of the land, including the drain.
That is admitted.
Right. So now you want to either fill up the drain or you want the government to give you an
Not including the drain, my lord. That is to some extent actually aberration from the fact. There is no, that was the Patta land. And with the private respondent, there is a political adversary. What is going on there, everybody knows. So they want to dig a drain over there, over my Patta land.
They want
And
to
they have
dig a drain.
dig a drain. And they come with the JCB and all these things. That is also annexed in my petition, petition, my lord, along with the pictures.
There was no existing drain on your patta land.
There was no, they tried to dig that drain, my lord.
The patta which was given, that land, did it contain the drain or not?
At that point of time, that doesn't contain any drain.
Then when the inspection was conducted by the concerned BLRO, why didn't you say this?
The reason, that's why, the reason, my lord, the order has been challenged. That's they are in the connivance maybe with the respondents. The respondents in the belongs to the political dispensation. And these officers are also.
What was your writ petition about?
My writ petition was to, my lord, a writ in the nature of mandamus to issue directing the block development officer Goshaba to rescind and cancel or withdraw the impugned order dated 30/12/2021.
That impugned order is also not here.
And that's why I want to say that impugned order is there.
Where is you have annexed it?
Impugned order, my lord, is 30th. The Honorable Justice.
The order which you 30th December.
That impugned order has not been annexed. That's why, my lord, I want to.
The stay application that has not been annexed.
No. And that's why I want to file a supplementary affidavit. Liberty may be given, my lord. I am supplying it to my learned friends.
Support of the application for stay.
Yes.
You want to file supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
In support of the application for stay?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Mitro, learned advocate appearing for the appellants, files
আমরা তো এক সেকেন্ড জাস্ট মি এর মধ্যে রেখে দিন
Can you come back on 31st?
Yes, my lord.
31st you can come back.
Yes, my lord. 31st, 29th, I have some.
তাহলে 31st January করে দাও। And file 2 copies of the supplementary.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I beg your pardon.
File the first copy here. You don't have a copy of supplementary evidence?
ওটা দিয়ে দিন, সেকেন্ড কপিটা দিন।
Second copy, I don't have the
So
second.
Xerox it and hand it
Yes,
over
yes,
to
I
our
do.
officer. এইটা
Yes,
একটা ফাইলে রেখে দাও।
এটা কি অরিজিনালটা?
হ্যাঁ।
হ্যাঁ, ওনার আরেকটা দেবেন।
Yes, yes. And just now, my junior is coming, my lord, with the copy.
Yes, next.
This is my application, my lord. I'm praying for application. That is not effective, my lord. 2 weeks adjournment. I'm praying for 2 weeks adjournment, my lord.
2 weeks পরে।
Second copy.
Item number 6.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6.
Who is your other side?
So, my lord, প্রবীর মাঝি।
প্রবীর মাঝি। সে কোথায় গেল?
16 নম্বর। So, my lord, this is the people lordship kindly, this is a usual order which has been passed by the my lord the regarding unauthorized construction. There is no mandatory direction passed by my lord the single judge, and only my lord today is fixed for demarcation. So now they have come before this appeal court.
There nobody is here.
So now I leave it to lordship because of the. My lord, I have no urgency. There is no if any order passed or demarcation has been conducted by the my lord the.
Item number 6. My lord, I appear on behalf of the appellant petitioner, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry.
এই হাইওয়েজ অ্যাক্টিভিটি।
My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, imprint order page 35 onwards.
Yes. Give us 2 minutes time.
Lordship.
You were the private respondent.
Lordship. Appellant.
আর ওই অর্ডার না না প্রাইভেট। আজকে তো ডিমার্কেশন হচ্ছে, স্টেটের কি আছে জানি না, ডিমার্কেশন হচ্ছে তো সেটা ডেট আছে তো পাওনি হয়েছে ডিমার্কেশন। আজকে ডিমার্কেশন আর শুনেছি।
Yes, sir.
My lord, the direction was given to the PWD to take a decision in respect of the dispute, my lord. My lord, the page 40, my lord, the land was given to the Ramprasad Gayan, who is the appellant number 1. My lord, Onumoti Dong, that is permissive possession was given on the irrigation land. This land belongs to irrigation department, not the PWD roads. And my lord, page 41, sorry. And my lord, the appellant number 2, Appellant number 2, that is my lord Gangadhar Shikari. My lord, he is the owner of the same plot where the writ petitioner also the owner of this land, 503. My lord, both are the co-sharer of the same land. And my lord, he is disputing his title and possession. Now he wants to evict through the public authority and filed a writ petition. So he will be evicted as unauthorized occupants.
So
And
for
both
that
are, my lord, the co-sharer of the same land. But
No,
this
no,
is a
this
civil in
the
nature.
Same land which was of which you are the co-sharer.
Lordship.
That land was given to you by the irrigation department.
Appellant number 1, page 40.
Who is the what is the name of the appellant?
My lord, Ram Prasad Gai.
Arunamu Noskar is the writ petition.
Lordship.
He got the land from irrigation department.
No, my client, Ram Prasad Gai.
You
He
are
is the writ
the-
petitioner. He is the owner. Just
Which is the plot of land?
my lord.
503.
503.
Acha, this 503 plot of plot you.
This is the private land.
You and the private respondent are the co-sharers.
Lordship.
In 503.
Lordship.
Now,
just
which land was given by the irrigation department?
That is 4,101, page 40. 4,101.
4,101. 4101.
4101, my lord.
This is adjacent to 503.
Lordship.
And this was given by the irrigation department to the appellant number.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. This is a poor people, the day laborer. A 2 decimal land was only given as a permissive position.
Very good. You tell this fact to the BLR, to the jurisdictional BLRO who will be conducting an inspection. You
Lordship.
appeared before him. You tell these facts to him. Court has said, I have not gone into the
And my lord, there is a private dispute in between the writ petitioner and my client in order to evict the Gangadhar Shikari and Ram Prasad Gayan from the land because there is a dispute in between both of them. This is a civil in nature. Now he wants to initiate a proceedings through the public authority so that he can evict. My lord, the civil right will go. This is my case, my lord.
No. If 503 in 503 which you are alleging the co-sharer.
Yes, my lord.
You are saying by virtue of this they will evict you from 503.
Lordship.
Why this
And
application?
just in front of 503, the irrigation land, and it may be some portion is enclosed but by these proceedings, he wants to evict these persons, my
You
lord.
have the statutory remedies.
Lordship.
This order has said what? This order has said
50% reason not.
BLRO will conduct an inspection in your presence and he will pass an order and submit his report before the assistant engineer.
Lordship.
So as he before at the time of this physical inspection, you will be present.
Lordship.
Now after the report is filed, then it will be sent to the sub-divisional magistrate. That is in terms of the Highways Act.
And my lord,
And you can take all the points that this is
assistant
not
engineer is not the authority.
Eh?
Assistant engineer is not the authority because the land belongs to the irrigation department,
Yes,
not the PWD.
So you can raise that point before the assistant engineer. What is the wrong in this order? Tell us. What is the wrong, sir?
My lord, this is the private dispute and the civil in nature, my lord. If any authority, my lord, passes any adverse order, my lord, he will be ousted from his land, my lord. And there is a residential house, my lord.
Hello. Hello, may I submit?
Yeah, just. Yes, what do you submit?
My lord, is kindly come to page 39. 39 in the stay application. My lord, my learned friend showed the document which has been annexed 40. That is not the authenticate document. This is the, I may not say, my lord, because of that the original no permission cannot be given by the irrigation department. Kindly come to page 39. This is the authenticated document downloaded from the server. This is the official server. The plot number 494. My lord, got it?
Yes.
My lord, is the got it? My lord, is the department of my lord, the irrigation department.
It is
Yeah.
495.
495.
Yes.
Bath. Nature of the my lord, the Seni, bath. And now, my lord, this right column, my lord, Montobbo, Sadharon, Byavarajyo. Lordships, this is the public land. So now, my submission before your lordships, I lodge a complaint that they have made the construction in front of my land, that is the irrigation or PWD land. I lodge a complaint before when I lodge the complaint, April 2024. Raising the construction for my ingress and egress, they have blocked by the private the appellant hearing. Kindly come to my complaint. Kindly see.
There is no obstruction.
Page 24.
No, then what is 503?
I am coming, my lords.
Page
24. My complaint dated 26th of April 2024. Page, my lord, is at 24 in the stay application.
24.
Lordships. Representation. My complaint made before the assistant engineer. My specific allegation that I am the owner of 503. Owner. When I lodged this complaint, now the writ petition filed in March 2024.
Yeah, just.
Lordship. Now, when I have filed the writ petition before this honorable court, March 2024. Kindly come to my affirmation, page 21.
Yes.
Now, subsequent, it appears from the record of rights, which has been annexed in page 39. The land is irrigation department or the PWD. Construction has been made, public road. In my front of land, they have constructed my building. As a result, my ingress and egress has been blocked. When they have purchased the land, kindly come to page in affidavit. Co-sharer. They can claim to be a co-sharer of my land.
Of 503.
October 2024. Subsequent cause of action, my lords. My submission before your lordships, if the land admitted this land is.
Yes, tell us what is the wrong with the order. Why
Yes.
should we?
And now, my lord, this today is fixed for demarcation. Kindly see a similar order.
Premature appeal.
My lord, the direction was
It is
given.
not a premature appeal.
And same order has been passed by your lords.
The concern of
Lordship has passed this order.
order.
No.
Then
No, my lord, I'm challenging the order passed by the land single bench.
an order has been passed.
No.
You challenge.
Yes, there is a remedy.
I'm challenging the order passed by the land single bench. My lord, the
What is the wrong with the
my lord, the order has been given, direction has been given to the authority. My lord, the jurisdictional assistant engineer. My lord, he is not the authority.
BLRO.
BL.
Very good. Take this point in a fresh petition.
If he's not the authority, after this report is submitted,
Yes.
you can raise the point of jurisdiction there also.
Yes.
Wrong. And we passed similar.
Yes, this is the order passed by your lordship. Since the demarcation, lordship.
Passing a recent order.
Allah, this is the 3 copies, my lord, I am with.
demarcation proceeding is
Yes, a
going on. And
demarcation,
there is a
then
date
opportunity
fixed.
of hearing, then section 10(3), he has the remedy, section 10(4). And if it is the derogation, then it is the duty of the assistant engineer sent to the, my lord, the SDO.
Not assistant engineer, is the BLRO.
The matter they order.
My lord, the same order he has lordship after demarcation. He can raise the every objection before the jurisdictional assistant engineer.
Not
or-
assistant engineer, my lord, the BLRO.
তো বিএলআরও তো বলবে আমার কাছে নেই।
Land belongs to the irrigation department, not the PWD.
সে তো বলবে আমার নয়
I have annexed the record of rights.
না বাবা আমি then modi
The present appeal has been preferred. Challenging an order dated
My lord, I am the petitioner in person. I produce my whole entering application with affidavit, supplementary affidavit also, and annex with all the or 4052 order passes on 2012.
You have given copy to him?
No, I am given also. I produce it. 2 copies here, sir. Original. And single extra. Total 3 copies.
Mr. Odhikari, the petitioner appearing in person, files.
Kindly come to the impugned order, Malad, which is of 2013.
This is the order you are challenging.
Not challenging. Not challenging, sir.
You are challenging which order?
Consider my case in favor.
Are you an advocate?
Yes, sir.
You are the petitioner in person.
Yes, sir.
So which order are you challenging in this writ petition?
False Burger record. False Burger record.
Which order of the tribunal are you challenging?
LRTT.
That is, you are challenging a 26th April 2013 order.
Consider, not challenge. Not challenge, sir. Consider 26/4/13, 2013.
In this appeal, which order is impugned?
26/4/2013.
Yes, sir.
How you are agreed?
Consider. I am consideration.
Tribunal has directed the BL and LRO to dispose of the proceeding within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law. You are agreed with this?
Yes, sir.
How?
Sir, may I allow to speak?
No, who are you?
Sir, I am also this part of this.
No.
And I agree.
We'll hear, you are the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
You appear in person. Then we'll only hear it. No other person.
Okay, sir. Sir,
either you engage a lawyer or you will do the case on your own.
okay, sir. 26/4 and 2000.
Sir, you plus first make up your mind. Are you wanting to engage an advocate?
Yes, sir.
No.
Then why you have not engaged? If you want to engage an advocate, that is your choice.
I am appearing.
You want to do it on your own. Very good. Tell us how you are agreed with this order.
Sorry, sir.
How you are agreed with this order.
The order will pass on 26/4/2000.
Come to the microphone. Come nearer to the microphone.
Order will pass on 2013, 26/4 and 13, 2013. Dated on the LRTT and way number 4052, 2012, LRTT order. Then direction the BLRO and RO, Bashanti district, the counsel for the applicant, that the petitioner filled by the applicant, ADM and DLRO, 24 Parganas. The matter will execute this.
Has it been disposed of?
I tell you, Lordship, after this proceeding started,
yes,
on the day of hearing, their father met with an accident and died. Thereafter, they did not take any steps to substitute in that proceedings, who are the legal heirs? That's how that proceedings got dropped. They need to go before the authority instead of they are coming before this High Court or before the LRTT. They should have gone before the authority that this person has died, and instead of him, we are the legal heirs and we want to pursue this
The order
proceedings.
was passed against a dead person.
No order was passed even because simply dropped because nobody turned up. Authority was not aware that.
When was the date fixed, you said?
Kindly, last occasion, we have handed up a report. There, we'll find date of hearing was fixed on 30th June 2015.
Father of the instant petitioner died on the same date following a major accident which took place while he was on his way to attend the hearing. Subsequently, the said proceeding might have been dropped.
ও died
due to
এখানে
the-
বলছে 23rd July 2015
Huh?
এই পিটিশন where is the death certificate of your father?
That is at page. That is at page 20. 30th June 2015 at page 20 of the writ petition.
Page 20. 20 is a
Before the impugned order, just before the impugned order.
Page 20 of the appeal.
Yeah, page 20 of the writ petition. Yes. Date of death, my lord, kindly see, 30th June 2015.
If we permit you to make an application for substitution before the competent authority, that would serve your purpose.
Yes. Sir, we have already done that application on after the death, and we have provided the death certificate with every document, and it is annexed on the supplementary affidavit on page number 32.
when will this practice go? We don't understand. Who is he?
Sir, I am also aggrieved, and I am the son of the current applicant and grandson of this
Father and son.
Is he a party here?
Not a party, but name is attached on writ petition as son only.
You are a writ petitioner?
Not the petitioner, not a party, just attached as a name.
এই হচ্ছে অবস্থা হাইকোর্টটা আর কিছুতে বাদ থাকবে না Do you know when can you open your mouth before the court?
Sir, I am extremely sorry for that.
No, not a question of sorry. You are studying law.
Currently started.
Huh? So you have become extra smart that you can enter the room and you can appear and argue.
In which college you are studying? Which semester?
First semester.
First semester.
কি করবে কাকে আটকাবে কেউ শিক্ষা দেওয়ার কেউ নেই হাইকোর্টের
Sir, if you think that you are not comfortable in doing the case, appoint a lawyer.
Also,
You will do, you are comfortable.
করে দাও না তুমি মারা যাওয়ার পরে এটা সাবস্টিটিউশন করেছে কোথায় পেজ 32 ও ইনফর্ম করেছে পেজ 32 is his information given.
Yes, sir. So
That's what he claims.
Annex,
but my instruction is that no information had been received by the competent authority, and that's how proceedings got dropped.
Now, proceedings got dropped means what? It is revivable, or it has gone to the docks that it cannot be. If there is a miscase, there has to be a formal order of disposal. then that line should be there. Nobody appears, no substitution made. I am unable to proceed with the same. As such, the application
The
is
present officer is not in a position to say whether that particular miscase was finally disposed of, even recording that nobody took these steps.
no, for that he has to search from the records, na?
From the
This,
records. তো রেকর্ডও খুঁজে
if
পাচ্ছি
the proceeding has not come to its logical conclusion, then we can allow him to.
Kindly direct the authority to proceed on the basis of this page 32 and conclude the proceedings. That will serve the purpose.
We are sending your application. We are recording that you have filed an application. We will ask the concerned BLRO to consider your application and dispose of the matter by passing appropriate order. That will serve your purpose.
তাই না?
What was the miscase about?
Miss proceedings being number 9 of 13. That miscase has to be
9, where do you have stated?
in the report. Kindly have a
Did initiate 9 and 13.
9 of 13 for compliance of the solemn order dated 26th April 2013, passed by the tribunal. And the purpose for these proceedings is recording his name as Borgadar.
As Borgadar?
Yes.
And who is the owner then?
Manoj, kindly come to, Manoj has got the report. Yes, Manoj, kindly come to the page number 3. Manoj has. Page number 3, Manoj has got it. Yes. Manoj, there Manoj will find on the left hand side dag number. Manoj has got it. 384 and then 83. 83. They are Shali and Borgadong Horipodo Boiragi. They are predecessors.
There is a Monoranjan's father.
Yes. And on the next.
They want a mutation.
No. Recording of the name of Borgadar. Since Boiragi died, Horipodo died, now they are the legal heirs. So now they are seeking that we should be, or I am the Borgadar instead of Horipodo Boiragi, since Boiragi has died. Now, I'll kindly come to the page 4 once. Page 4 once, kindly. There are 2 dags, 83 and 96. 83, in the page number 3, I have shown 1 Borga. Dong is Horipodo Boiragi at page 3 against plot number 83. And against plot number 83, again number 2 is Topon Sardar, another Borgadong. And in respect of plot number 96, again Horipodo Boiragi and Topon Sardar. So authority will do only give them a hearing, this Boiragi family as well as Sardar family, and record whoever is the legal heirs.
Where is his application for recording that? Is that annexed anywhere here?
No,
Has he annexed it in the
supplementary আছে দেখো না
জমি বা দখল করা বাতিল করা পুরো বর্গা সংখ্যা
Yes.
That is page.
That is at page 25.
25 of?
25 of the supplementary affidavit.
That's fine today.
Yes.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি প্রফিটার দিয়েছে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এই যে
না না এটা আজকের নয় মানে
হ্যাঁ এটাই আছে পেজ 25
পেজ
Page 25 and page 24 is the notice.
হ্যাঁ দেখুন আপনার কাছে দুটো চলে যাবে Page 25.
Yes.
The application was directed to be considered by the
Tribunal. They made this application before the ADM DLLRO, and then tribunal is referring that and asking the BLLRO Basanti to consider and conclude the proceedings.
Let us pass the order. I understand. The supplementary affidavit of the
You served the copy of this order along with your supplementary affidavit and everything.
Everything, otherwise
Otherwise, he will not
we might need to reconstruct the miscellaneous proceedings. Kindly,
along with copies of the
writ petition,
original application, the present writ petition and the supplementary affidavits filed. And the supplementary affidavits. আচ্ছা, চলো। Come back after 5 minutes. Yes.
Item number 8. I appear for the state respondent.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. In this matter, Deepika Banu is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Huh?
Deepika Banu is appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. This morning, she has fallen in the bathroom, Lordship. I'm praying not this week, Lordship. Only not this week, Lordship.
Next Tuesday. Oh, next to chuti hour. 5 তারিখ লিখো।
Item number 9.
Well, I am for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the state respondent in item number 9.
The order passed by the learned tribunal on the submission made by the state representative.
Just a
My lord.
Yes, what is the
Page 21.
page?
It is already decided by the BLRO that there is no existence of Borgada and nobody was found in there. So therefore the question already decided and BLRO observed that there is no Borgada.
BLRO observe?
That there is no Borgada. Proceedings, in proceedings, 28 proceedings,
Then
page
why,
21.
why did you make him a party?
No, there, your lordship kindly go through the order first. Page
Original
21.
application, this Mubarak was there.
Mubarak died, no legal representative was there, searching was made, Pradhan was directed to file report, and BLRO, after considering entire report, it is observed that there is no Borgada, neither Borgada or there are any regalias. So therefore,
You are the
he said,
owner.
I am the owner. I have purchased the land in the year 1965. And since then, I have said where there is no Borgada, I made application to delete the name. If there is no Borgada, if there is Borgada, substitute. So my proceedings was initiated. Proceedings was initiated, page 21.
An application was for deletion of the name of the Borgada.
Borgada, if there, yes. If there is no Borgada, that to be deleted. So therefore, 28 proceedings was initiated. Page 21. Proceedings was initiated by the BLRO and comes to a finding that there is no existence of Borgada.
This order is still subsisting.
Yes, nobody is there to challenge it.
Then why you have made the Sheikh Mubarak, the erstwhile Borgada, as a party?
He is dead. There is no legal yes was found.
Try to understand our question.
Yes. Original.
Have you made party? No.
No. During that time, my lord, your lordship can.
Before the tribunal.
Before the first
party.
No. Questions of my lord, impleading party does not arise at all. It has been already decided by the BLRO. Page 21. I am reading. May I read it? Examine the deposition of the petitioners and witness and also produce the document file. It is observed that local Gram Panchayat issued certificate to the effect that the OP Borgada, there is OP, main petition there, died long ago, no legal heirs remain of the locality. So the on scrutiny of the record, it is but the Borgada's names have not been seen and the 20B proceedings. Hence, it is presumed that the Borgada surrendered the land before 54 years and as per the provisions of the ex-owners, resumed the land cultivation the since. Afterwards, the petitioner's father purchased the land in the name of the son. The petitioners and continued cultivation
The local evidence, it is proved that the land plot number such and such that has been cultivated by the petitioners personally. In view of the above, are satisfied that this should land has been cultivated by the petitioner personally. There is no Borgadar in the land. The record to be corrected.
Got that order. Now come to page number 14 of your application.
14.
14 of the writ petition.
My
Clause D. Read out. Clause C and D read out.
Cross C and 14. 14.
Page 14, clause C and clause D, this place.
My lord. 13, 14, yes, D. Yes, yes, yes.
Kindly place, sir.
My lord. The applicant D. The applicant states that the purchasing of the said land made the application before the concerned BLRO for mutating his name by deleting the name of such Borgadar. The said Borgadars were expired long ago and low legal their legal shares also not made any application for the corrections of the record of Borgadar. The BLR Sudhara to initiated Bhag case proceeding 34 of such and 36 of such and land based. After hearing the concerned BLR, past order dated 26/8 and 21 respectively in favor of the petitioner that the lands are being cultivated and the applicant personally and there is no Borgada in respect of the questions of the record correctly. I have.
This is your averment.
This is my
support.
my. So when the matter was my lord heard, by the learned tribunal, so on the basis of the submission without going to the record, this order was passed. So we have no fault. We have no scope to implicate party.
Then why did you approach the tribunal after 13 years?
For correction.
After 13 years?
No, it has been
Disposed of in 2013.
It is my order is still subsisting. There
No,
is
this raises you made this representation. This was made in the year 2013.
Yes.
So what happened in between this?
We made representation 25, page 25 subsequently.
That was made on 2nd February 2023. Why did you wait since 93 to 2023?
It is expected that it is expected that
there must
these
be
order to be
facts in relation to this. So why should I wait for 22 years to file an application after you have your application under 20B was disposed of? 20B was disposed of in 91. Now you made the representation after 23 years saying you record my name or you delete the name of the persons whose name featured as Borgadar.
Yes, it is decided and thereafter
was the record of right in which the names of the Borgadar.
My lord, your lordship, yes. That is my page 20.
Sheikh Mubarak and one plot or
two plots.
825 but
yes, two order was plus two plots.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, instruction. No instruction, my lord. Kindly, my lord, keep it up, my lord. I got the instruction from this, my lord, department.
Heard Mr. Pahadi, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. Come back.
2 weeks after.
In the daily supplementary list of this court on 12th February.
for expeditious hearing. That is, my lord, I am not going to the, my lord, merit of the case. Merit of the case is, my lord, we have not allowed to, my lord, furnish the return. Notice was served. On that date, my lord, I filed application for time. On that date, the order was passed by the BLRO. And so that, my lord, I lost opportunity to, my lord, submit return. This is my case. Your lordship, page 20, notice was served, my lord. Notice was served, page 19. And my father, this notice served upon my father. Father died.
Simple made a way filed beyond time. That's why there is a limitation application MA.
Yes.
And
That is my lord,
GR
120 days.
File opposition.
My
That's it.
You filed it opposition?
Well, I don't know.
And my lord, file opposition has not been
So,
filed.
my lord,
Well, I am saying that on that date, well, it to be, my lord, disposed of.
Which order is in view?
That is my last page.
before the back sheet.
19.3 to 85. Well, the matter was running, well, from this 18. My lord.
What is the improved order? 11.6.
11.6.
Principal Liberty is applicable in opposition.
Expedite hearing he wants. Kindly since prayer clause.
Yes. I am saying.
Clause B may be granted, lordship. Prayer clause B.
Only expeditious hearing, so that I may be given chance to furnish, my lord, the return.
Prayer clause, page 14, lordship.
Yes,
Prayer B.
March 9.
My lord, on that date, my lord, it might have so many, lordship, kindly 17.
Why
Yes.
that date? We cannot.
Way has not yet been.
No, we need not. My lord, dispose it of. Dispose it of, and my lord, the tribunal may be directed to
withdraw and appear before the tribunal. Why you are inviting an order of dismissal from us?
No, my lord, I am only saying, I am only praying, my lord, to expeditious hearing.
It was
Only praying to expeditious hearing. Only praying. Expeditious hearing.
already রয়েছে আমার আর কি order?
All records are there, my lord. It is one day it to be, my lord, disposed of. Simple prayer. Then again, my lord, it will.
With the aforementioned observation,
নিয়ে নাও।
in this
11 Lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner. He is not against not refusal of not interim order by the tribunal. Part refusal. Vesting proceeding is under challenge. Appeal is pending.
Be hard with just.
Yes, your lordship called for the instruction from the state whether they want to not.
All right.
Regular bench.
Regular bench.
যখন রেগুলার 24 yes next
Matter, I am appearing for the respondent number 6.
item you're for the
I am appearing for the respondent number 6, my lord.
12
But I am appealing on
6.
behalf of the
Yes,
petitioner.
sure. With regard to item number.
My lord, I have come up before your lordship. My lord, this is a change brief. I have come up before your lordship challenging the order of the learned tribunal dated, my lord, 22nd of December 2023.
22nd December 2020.
Last order sheet, my lord.
So way has been disposed of by that
Way-
independent order.
Way has
Yes.
been disposed of.
Disposed of, my lord.
please give us 2 minutes time let
The
him
heard on 11th December 2023.
restore the you are respondent number 6 and 7
In the way
Original
application, original application.
you are Balaram and Shaktipada
Yes, lordship.
Contempt of person. Disposable against a valid pressure. Server petition profit. Petition profit and yes.
Yes, tell us.
In the year 1989, my lord, the petitioners purchased the land
From Rishikesh.
from Rishikesh. At the time of purchasing land, my lord, there was no Borgadar. In the year 2012, somehow, my lord, Borgadar's name was recorded in the record.
No, you purchased to the extent of how many decimals you purchased?
122 and half. 1 acre, 22 and half decimal.
Out of which plot? 1539.
Yes.
In 1539, in respect of 96 decimals, he is the Borgadar.
Subsequently, since 2012, I purchased the land in the year 1989.
So in respect of your portion,
Lordship.
there was no Borga recording.
No.
But in respect of 96 decimal, there was Borga recording. Who has demarcated this?
That is, my lord, maybe BLRO. My lord, there was no demarcation on the total land.
No demarcation?
No. 96 decimal, my lord, since 2012, the private respondent number 6 was cultivating.
Total measurement of the relevant plot is 1 acre 22 decimals.
22 and half.
Total measurement. That
No.
is plot number.
Which I have purchased.
1539.
That includes 96 decimals.
Yes.
Definitely.
So in respect of 1539, ultimately there was recording as Borgadar in 2012.
Yes.
Very good. Then what did you do?
My lord, in the year 2000, since 2018, my lord, the Borgadar stopped, my lord, to supply share of produce. Subsequently, my lord, in the year 2020, we made application before the authority. Against such, my lord, non-sharing of share of produce, my lord, that is, my lord, I crave leave, my lord, that is with me.
So why didn't you tell that to the tribunal? Tribunal has not recorded that fact.
Yes, yes.
So where in your application you have stated this?
Your lordship kindly come to.
No, in the original application is not yours. It is of the Borgada.
Yes,
In your
Borgada.
affidavit in opposition, you have stated.
Probably not.
Then what wrong has been committed?
My lord, what
You purchased,
subsequently, my lord?
you purchased Borga land?
Yes. No, I purchased Borga free land. Subsequently, since 2012, it was recorded Borgada.
Where is that? Where is that finding?
Tribunal was approached by Jhodu Ghosh.
Yes, that is Borgada.
This is my plan. And the Borgadar.
And your name is?
Balaram Ghosh and Shaktipada Ghosh.
You are the subsequent purchaser.
Subsequent purchases.
Subsequent purchasers.
I was
Then
under the Rishikesh.
Now, where is Balaram you have implemented? Balaram and Shaktipada are before us.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
You claim to be the owners of that land.
Yes, madam.
Since 1989.
Then how did you change the nature and character of this?
Yes.
My lord, that is the main issue, my lord.
Since
On
they were
96 decimal is still free.
maybe,
And
but you cannot
that-
change the
my lord,
nature character.
My lord,
It is not
that
that.
is-
Where is the record of right you have annexed? Page 45. No. What is the 17? What is the plot? 1539. Where is your Borga Praman Patro?
Yes, my lord, I am.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 36. Page 36 of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
This is of 88. You purchased it when? 1989.
Yes.
89.
So prior to that,
There are two plots, 1539 and 1697.
we are concerned with 1539.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
So in 1539, Jhodu was there.
Yes.
And
you
in
purchased on
1989.
1989.
Okay.
1989.
Have you given your deed here?
Yes.
Purchase deed you have annexed?
No, my lord, that was not annexed, your lordship.
1989, your name was recorded as
Yes,
Calcutta?
yes, yes.
But
88,
that
but
relevant purpose?
it develops from the certificate base 36, my lord, from 88, 7th March 1988. Top, my lord, right hand side, page 36, my lord. Your lordship. Top right hand side, my lord. 7th March 1988.
Doc number 1539. দখলকৃত জমির পরিমাণ হচ্ছে 96
এবার ওটা তো
738 as on 7388
88 কোথা থেকে
কি যে বলছে
হ্যাঁ ও তবে তবে থেকে
7738
And my learned client has purchased from the Rishi case in the year of 1989, after 1 year.
No, where have you initiated proceedings saying that you are not giving me the share?
Yes.
If
But
you
no,
have
that-
made that,
that-
application,
that
then
document-
you are admitting his status.
That document, yes.
Where is that?
My kindly see
Document
page
is not
46.
annexed.
Proceedings has initiated page 46. Kindly see. Proceedings under section 16A of West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Page 46, order sheet. From the, it starts from proceedings.
What is 16A?
Yes.
page
Page, my lord, 46, my lord, 46, my lord. Your lordship, kindly.
Who has initiated?
Bhakcha's case number, my lord, 6 of
Bhakcha's
2007.
officer.
Bhakcha's officer. Bhakcha's case number 6 of 2007. Have you also got it, my lord?
Yeah.
Top right hand side.
This has been preferred by him.
Yes, my lord.
Balaram.
Yes.
Where do we find
My lord, 2007, my lord, yes. Kindly.
17?
Yes.
This is 2017.
70. 7. And
17.
17, my lord, the proceedings initiated, yes, 17.
No.
6 of 2017.
Who was the applicant? কি বলেছে?
Jhodu was the applicant.
No.
Page
Who
46.
initiated this?
Jhodu. এই দেখুন
The application, my lord, where is the appears that the Jhodu Ghosh, son of Sadananda Ghosh of Sonakuri, Dogathia,
Probably
has
that
submitted an application praying for settling
proceeding was
dispute
initiated
the
by the
delivery
by your
share of
petitioners.
produce
So
between
once
Borgadar
you-
and recorded owner.
Once you file this representation for consideration,
Lordship.
that means you are admitting him as the Borgadar.
Yes.
So when he is a Borgadar, how ousting him you can construct and change the
No,
nature
Lord,
and character?
that 96 decibel is still vacant. Only on 3 decimal of land, the petitioners raised construction.
কোথা থেকে বলছি?
Now, where do we find that there was demarcation?
No.
Then how can we believe your prayer? Then you should have gone to the authority that demarcate and give me permission to construct.
No,
Lord,
kindly come to
My lord,
page
the petitioners,
36.
my lord,
Kindly
the
come to page
petitioners,
36 once.
made application
My lord,
before
that
the
receipts
Panchayat
shows
authority and Panchayat
মোট
authority
জমির-
gave sanction.
মোট জমির পরিমাণ 96 and 0.14 altogether 1.1. Everything is
22 acres,
Yes,
1.22.
he has no dispute as regards
No dis-
96. He's saying that I
part
have,
portion. He is saying that part portion.
in 96, he was the Borgadar. But in respect of 122 decibels, which he's saying, which he obtained from Rishikesh, on that there was no Borga.
I have the records which shows.
Now, Mr. Dhar, Suppose in a plot, in a portion, there is Borga recording. Is there any such demarcation in the plot? That
No.
90
As
whole-
long as it is a cultivable land, he has done a great mischief because he has not got the permission under section 4C. Even if it is not a Borgadong, still
Permission is required.
permission is required.
Agriculture. That wrong
Another
has done
animal.
by,
That is another aspect.
by my client.
So, well, in respect
Is
of the recording, even I could show that on 9th February 1989, it is showing Borgadong.
What did he
To the extent of 96 decimal.
Yes.
Yes, 96 decimal.
No, we are not on 96. He's saying that I am dealing with the 122, other 122
Other
decimal.
90, 1.22 minus 96, other part of the portion of the land, he has,
Not the
that
other.
is there.
He has sold 120 decimals, 122 decimals to Balaram and Shaktipada.
Yes,
So your portion is 96.
96.
You purchased the flat from the original owner.
Original one, case.
In 96, your name is there.
Yes, Borga.
They have purchased 122 decimals of the same plot. That is their
submission before your lord.
This is from the bar.
Yes.
It is not. ভেতরে লেখা কোথায়?
My lord, no, that was the, what was the prayer in the original application?
Original application, my lord, kindly see.
What did you?
They have not annexed so far, I think, my lord. Original application টা করে আছে? আচ্ছা।
Which is a page?
Oh, page 18. It starts from page 18, my lord, kindly see. Prayer portion, prayer.
You preferred the original application?
Yes.
For what?
For
prayer?
ousting from my land, my lord, in respect of Borga. That's why, my lord, I made an application.
As per provision 4. Oh, your application
Yes.
was under 4D.
Yes. Ousted
কোথায় বলেছে
my land.
পোর্শনটা কোথায় বলেছে সেটা?
They have not filed any opposition or reply, whatever it may be.
Opposition was filed in the original application.
সেটা কই?
The secondary.
Where is that?
That was not annexed, my lord.
Not annexed.
না, annexed. Page 65 দেখো। Page 65 দেখো তো। AO filed by respondent number 7 and 8, Balaram Ghosh.
Yes.
That part.
Affidavit in opposition.
Page?
Page 65. Kindly come to page 3.1 onwards.
Page 65, 3 point.
Page 65 and
66.
kindly come to page 66.
3.1.
Kindly read from paragraph 3.1.
Mr. Dhar, will you please kindly?
Yes. Well, that the suit property being LR plot number 1539 Mouja such and such, PS such and such at present such and such district Purba Bardhaman comprising of total 2.45 acre originally belonged to one Muhammad Pandit Sheikh who died intestate, leaving behind his 4 sons, namely such and such, and his widow, namely such and such, as his legal heirs and successors. That out of 2.45 acre of land in aforesaid plot number 1539, the aforesaid legal heirs of late Muhammad Pandit Sheikh transferred 1 acre 22.5 decimal of land in favor of Rishikesh Nag Rai by executing a deed of sale dated 20th July 1953, Vide number such and such. That subsequently by executing deed of sale dated 9th February 1989, aforesaid Rishikesh Nag Rai transferred his right title and interest in respect of aforesaid 1 acre 22.5 decimal of land in favor of me and my elder brother, Vide deed number such and such, registered in the registered assurance.
Calcutta.
Then, Malar, I'm skipping over. Then, Malar, 3.4, that after we purchased the aforesaid land, 2 persons of the locality, namely Krishna Chandra Ghosh and Mrityunjay Ghosh, both were sons of late Nolin Ghosh, who were all along cultivating the said land, used to cultivate the suit plot. subsequently said Mrityunjay Ghosh died, and thereafter aforesaid Krishna Chandra Ghosh used to cultivate the said land. The aforesaid Krishna Chandra Ghosh cultivated the land for more or less 16 to 17 years. Krishna Chandra Ghosh, due to his old age, could not cultivate the land since 2005-2006. And since then, I, along with my elder brother, started personal cultivation in the said land with the help of our own physical laborers and by engaging. So initial case he made out that it is a cultivable land. Ghosh used to cultivate this land. After 2005 and 2006, they started on their own with the help of other day laborers to cultivate that land.
So there is no whisper about Borgadar.
Now, I want to kindly come to the next page. That thereafter, sometime 2012, the applicant, namely Jhoru Ghosh, with the help of the then ruling political party leaders, took forceful possession of our aforesaid property and alleging that he was a Borgadar in respect of the said land. We went to the local authorities, including police station, but due to the then political pressure, none of them received our complaint and none of them took any step. Then that sometime in 2018, the applicant Jhoru Ghosh came to us and verbally declared that due to his old age, he was unable to cultivate the land in question and demanded 2 vega of land of total 1 acre 22.5 decimal in the suit plot to be transferred by registered deed, and he would surrender his Borga right in respect of remaining area of the said plot in favor of us. However,
if it was a Borga free land, why did you initiate the proceeding under section 16A?
Yes.
It is 60 page 46. You yourself admit it is a cultivable land.
Cultivable land.
So if it is now, the story which you are making up is that 1539 plot has two portions. One is 96 decimal, another is 1 acre 23 decimal.
No, my lord. Total 1 acre 22.5 decimal. Out of that, 96
was there.
and
Remaining
rest
was
26.5 decimal was under my
of the same plot,
question.
1539.
Yes.
So 1539, how can their names can be omitted? Even if we assume that you are the owner of a portion of the land admittedly is a cultivable land, you have changed the nature
They
and
have
character.
stopped, my lord, to supply, my lord, share of produce. That's why we made application before the authority.
Right. Then what happened
No,
after this? Wait.
46 আমি করেছি আমরা করেছি পেজ 46 টা দেখুন
আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
আপনারা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেন না আমরা করেছি এলার বাকিটা সেট করেছি আমরা দিচ্ছি ওরা দিচ্ছে
বুঝতে পারছি না। Mr. Dhar, please tell us that suppose the entire portion, entire plot is 10 decimal. I am owning 2 decimal, you are owning 8 decimal. In 8 decimal, you are not the owner, you are the borrower. So when I have become the owner of the remaining plot, will your borrowership will stand reflected in my portion also? There has to be a segregation, na?
Yes.
We understand your contention that they themselves have admitted 1539 is agricultural land, cultivable land. We understand, but what about this segregation?
Segregation of Borgadars.
His case is not like what my lord has given me the example. His case is not like that.
Yes, his case is like that. He says that
rest of the
I have owner
26.5 decimal, I made construction on over 3 decimal of
over
land.
his portion, he obtained panchayat sanction.
Which is Borgadar free land.
Panchayat sanction has to, before getting the sanction from the panchayat, he has a bounden duty to get the conversion under section 4.
That wrong my client has done.
That we are not stopping, but we are asking that his contention is in respect of the quantum of land I am the owner. That is a Borga free land, and his contention cannot stand because in respect of his land only he made an application under section 16A, admitting the status of
perhaps 16A is filed by
by the
Yes.
by
No,
the
my client,
Mr. Mukherjee's client.
my client, before the Bhaktas
I
officer.
made Mr. Mukherjee went
They
before
have
the
not filed.
Bhaktas
Made
officer
application before the
saying
authority.
that he is not accepting my
Money or cultivate portion.
charge.
On the contrary, I made application before the authority that he is not share.
It is my bona fide.
On the contrary, I made application before the authority that the Borgadar is not giving share of produce.
where is that?
Kindly see page 46 operative.
Contrary to
Kindly
your version.
page 49 operative part.
Then it is contrary to your version at page number 3.6, page number 67. Please come.
Bhaktas officer's order, my lord.
Page number 67, page number clause number 3.6. Read.
That thereafter, sometime in 2012, the applicant, namely Jhoru Ghosh, with the help of ruling party
leaders,
took forceful possession of our aforesaid property, alleging that he was a Borgadar in respect of the said land. We went to the local authorities, including police station, but due to the then local political pressure, none of them received our complaint and none of them took any step against the applicant, namely Jhoru Ghosh.
So here you have not admitted Jhoru as an Borgada.
Lordship.
You accepted Jhoru Ghosh as an unlawful occupier.
Yes.
Or forceful occupier.
তারপরে প্যারাটা দেখুন।
হ্যাঁ তারপরে দেখুন সেই জায়গাটা আবার উল্টে গেল।
2018, Jhoru came to us and violated due to old age. I'm not being able to articulate. এবার বলো ওর admission. Here you are admitting that he is a Borgadar in respect of your portion.
Now, kindly have a look. I have handed up one record of rights which they have suppressed. Kindly see that. That back page. Kindly see.
1539.
1539. Date is 9th February 1989. Number 1 is 96 decimal. Jhoru Ghosh and Indubhushan Ghosh is number 2. Borgadong. And this has been endorsed in 9th February 1989.
Sir, where from will get that audit?
Kindly see.
Yes.
Back side.
These all have been suppressed. Now they are trying to make out a new story.
That 96 decimal land is still vacant.
Here, we are not concerned with that. We are only concerned with this fact of segregation. You have not been able to show. Secondly, in your opposition, you have admitted them as Borgadars in respect of your quantum. Kindly paragraph page 67, para 3.7. You are saying that in 2018, Jhoru came us and verbally declared that he is unable to cultivate the land and demanded 2 bigha out of the sea, out of 1 acre 22 in the said plot to be transferred, and he would surrender his Borga right in respect of the remaining portion of the said plot. Where is your proceeding which you initiated? What proceeding you initiated?
My lord, the letter which I have submitted.
They were not giving the share, so you went to the BLRO. Where is that?
Well, this is the.
So where is that in your opposition?
That was not given, my lord.
Not
there. Kindly see page 46 and ordering portion page 49. The Bhaktas officer report, my lord, order, pass this order in my favor. I made an application for accepting the money or share of produce.
Of 96 decimal.
Yes, my lord, of 96 decimal.
So what about the remaining portion? Where do you borga that in respect of that?
BLRO, my lord, the only authority is the BLRO.
What?
Kindly see, they refused to accept the money or share of produce. I made an application before the Bhaktas officer.
So that is because of your 96 decimal.
Yes, my
then
portion.
How do you become a Borgadar in respect of the remaining portion?
They have admitted in their opposition, my lord.
We don't want to know the fact, Mr. Dhar. Is there any demand? We will dismiss the application. Once you show that there was no such demarcation was possible and for the entire plot,
এই যে 1539 এর দাগের মোট পরিমাণ বলছে 96 শতক। সেখানে এই তো
96 শতকে বর্গা দখলই।
হ্যাঁ,
আর টোটাল ল্যান্ড হচ্ছে 1 একর 23 প্লাস এই যে সেটা ট্রাইব্যুনাল
বলছে? 22 টোটাল ল্যান্ডটা হচ্ছে
22
acres
0.5.
0.5
what is the measurement of the total land of 1539?
My lord, kindly come to page 32 once.
Page 2 of
Page 51. Page 51. Page 51, my lord has got it.
51.
Yes. Kindly come to page 51. Kindly come to schedule. Kindly aggregate 61 and 61. It comes to 112 and 66.
122 decimal.
122 decimal.
This is his purchase land.
This is his purchase land, and in entirety, Jhoru Ghosh is making that application. Protipokho is Shaktipada Ghosh and Balaram Ghosh.
Yes, before the BLR. Page 50.
In entirety. Where from he is getting this part? It was not before
Page
the Bhaktas
46.
officer.
46. Jhoru statement. 10 lines from the top. Jhoru is a recorded Borgadar owner in respect of plot 1539 of Dokkin such and such with the over 96 decimal.
Yes, one is Jhoru, that is 96. Another one is Indu Bhushan. My lord, kindly see this, my recording. That recording, my lord.
Indu Bhushan is the the petitioner before us.
No. The
Other co-Borgadas. One is 96 decimals, that is Jhoru. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, my recording, my lord. Number 1, my lord, will find Jhoru Ghosh, 96. Beside Jhoru Ghosh, my lord, will find 96.
Yes.
And underneath of it, Jhoru Ghosh, my lord, will find Indu Bhushan. My lord has got it.
Yes.
And against Indu Bhushan, the rest of the land.
No. In respect, what is in bracket given? You don't have the copy. এটা দেখো, এটা ওনাকে দেখো।
That is Toto.
96 বুঝলাম।
Jhoru Ghosh. I have got the copy.
Indu Bhushan is how much?
Indu Bhushan is 20, almost 26 or 28 Soto.
Very good.
So 96 and 28.
124.
1.24. Entirety.
Whereas his purchase land is 122.
122.5.
There.
122.5.
So a total quantum of land was 122.5 plus 96. This is the total area.
No, sir.
No.
218.5 decimal.
No.
হ্যাঁ, এটা দেখালে তো এই 218টা এক জায়গায় দেখলাম তো আমি।
এই জায়গাটা দেখুন।
No.
15 having an area of 1.22 decimal. Measurement হচ্ছে এইটা। এই যে ফার্স্ট পার্ট, 1 নম্বর পেজে 1.22 1 নম্বর পেজ। You noted 1 নম্বর। Jhoru Ghosh was the applicant, and as per his Rishikesh Nag was the original owner.
So
the suit plot number having an area of 1.22 decimal acre, whatever may be.
তাহলে আবার 96টা এলো।
তার মধ্যে থেকে
96 includes two Borgadas.
Two Borgadas. One is Jhoru, another one is Indu Bhushan.
Yes.
And it comes to more than 1.2 and 22.
28.
And this is their deed. Kindly have a look. I have seen that.
Keep it there. We are. Where is the Borga Praman certificate page?
Kindly see page 36.
36.
Page 36. Kindly see. Page 36. Jhoru Ghosh. Postimongol shortcut.
Page 40.
Yes.
1539 record. It is how much? Total
96.
This Praman Patra is not in respect of one plot. This Praman Patra is in respect of two plots. One is 1539, another is 1697. So my lord is not looking into the document Pramanpatra of Indubhushan Ghosh, that is not annexed. If my lord wants to see that, my lord will find that in respect of in respect of plot number 1539, in entirety, everything is Borga. One is
that is
by,
reflected from this.
yes, that is reflected from that record.
124.
হ্যাঁ 124 কিন্তু ট্রাইব্যুনাল হচ্ছে যে এই যে 96 পেজ রেকর্ডেড অ্যাজ বর্গা
এটা তো হচ্ছে কেস অফ দি অ্যাপ্লিকেন্ট।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই ও বলছে না, আননেসেসারি ডিটেলস, এইটাই তো হচ্ছে ফ্যাক্ট। ডিসিশনটাই আসো যে ঋষিকেশ ওয়াজ দি অরিজিনাল ওনার নাম 153.
এই জায়গাটা একটু দেখুন।
It is not in dispute applicants of Borgadar under Rishikesh. Applicant cultivating the post to the extent of 96. And used to deliver in post the name was recorded as a এটা হচ্ছে শুধু একজনের ক্ষেত্রে বলছে।
ইন্দুভূষণের সঙ্গে কম্প্রোমাইজ হয়ে গেছে। এই তো বলছে এখন ছুটি হয়ে চলে গেছে।
এত
সারেন্ডার
purchasing which is a Borgait land, but entirely Borgait land. The applicant, as usual, was engaged in Ato, but the owners refused to bear the cost of cultivation despite arrows. Initially, Ato ousted the Borgadar and converted the soup plot into a two-story Paka building, which is evident from that.
So Balaram and Shukdev were the owners.
Balaram and Shukdev became the subsequent owner. And at that material time, it is the finding of the tribunal that it was a Borgait land. Means it is entire.
Yes, 96 122 তো বুঝতে পারছি না। 96 120. What document you have to show that this 1539 plot had two portions according to your case? One is 96, another is 122. In respect of 122, there is no Borga recording. In respect of 96, it is there.
Then my lord,
Where from we will get?
Then my lord, give me 1 week time so that my lord.
No. One further documents you cannot bring on record.
My lord, we have to, my lord.
What is the extent of land you have purchased?
That is at page 81. They have annexed. They have annexed the deed, and it would show that 1 acre, 22.5 decimals they have purchased.
Yes, one.
That is at page.
That is how many decimals? 1 acre 22.5 decimal is how many decimals?
122.
120.
122 decimals.
So his case is I am the owner of 122.
Yes, and
that is not a
my client's case is that in respect of 122, 96 is Borga is by the Thoru Ghosh, and the other one which they have suppressed regarding the rest of the land is Indubhushan Ghosh is the.
এর কিনা হচ্ছে 1 একর 22.5. আমরা যদি এই দুটো যোগ করি তাহলে চলে আসছে 124.
Kindly come to page 82. My lord will find that their statement, their deed starts from 81, and page 82 is the 1 acre. My lord will find
22.5.
22.5.
So 1 acre 22.5, 22.5 plus 96.
No.
Minus 96.
So the entire plot is 122.
122. They have purchased
122.5.
They have purchased
96 এর 28 যোগ করলে হচ্ছে 124. 96 এর 28 যোগ করলে 124. আর ও বলছে আমি 120, তার মানে তো গোটাটাই পুরো বর্গাদার ছিল। সেটাকে ও বলছে বলে সেখানে কোনো জায়গাই নেই কোনো।
Entire land is Borga.
My lord, that after 96, rest of the part, my lord, one Indubhushan was at that point of time was Borgadar. Subsequently, my lord, he surrendered his Borgadar.
Surrendered?
Where is the sad asset?
Now I'll be questioning how.
Where is that statement in your office?
Yes, just now I have taken instruction from the client, my lord.
Come day after tomorrow, we will, if whatever you want to say, if you want an adjournment to that effect, we will not dismiss
But
it.
will not allow you to add any document.
Add any,
Only one document that record from the record where from we could get, my lord, that Indubhushan.
that Mr. Dhar has shown it to us. This is the record Mr. Dhar has shown it to us. I was under the impression that the entire plot is
1.2.
1.22. There is no Borgadar, and in 96 there is Borgadar.
Total land is 1.
So 1.22, if they were the Borgadar, then there is nothing wrong in the tribunal's order.
2 persons were Borgada.
2 persons were Borgadar.
Jodu and Hindu Bhushan.
Yes. But Indubushan is at present moment, Indubushan is no more Borgadar.
Hindu Bhushan was not a party.
Hindu Bhushan is a party.
They surreptitiously did
Hindu
not
Bhushan
make.
is not a party.
Hindu Bhushan was a party in the original application.
No.
শুধু ঝড়ু
Jodu.
হিন্দু ভূষণের কোনো বিভাগ
That's why that fact has not come before my lord.
Kindly take it up on next week.
And Jodu made an application in every
Monday.
could have been disposed of right now.
It can be disposed of.
এটা দিয়ে দিবে এটা কিছু নেই মামলা দিয়ে অনেক ফালতু আছে।
What he will produce on the next day?
My lord, one record of
Surrender. No. Law does not permit. If there is a Borgadar, if that Borgadar surrenders it, law is the BLLRO will put up and will invite the other Borgadars.
or legal years of the original.
We are keeping day after tomorrow. We have heard you. The learned advocates appearing for the
instead of 29th, your lordship, kindly take it up on 30th.
30th, my lord, at 12 noon, one matter is fixed.
No,
before
don't
tomorrow.
say all these things. এখানে অর্ডার দিয়ে দেওয়া যায় আর unnecessary
Kindly protect my client, my lord. This is a residential
The
house.
contempt application is pending before the tribunal.
What can be done? How can
My lord, they have already taken, my lord, sanction plan from the
Panchayat section plan? If you have no status in the land, you have illegally omitted the if you invite us, we will say that it is an illegally procured document from Panchayat. Nowadays on the
that prayer I am
money
making
basis
before your
things are
lordship,
happening.
only that protection I am.
Chakravarti, you have done a lot over a change brief. So let us do justice to the litigant.
We will come back at 2 o'clock and pass the order.
Lordship, kindly make it tomorrow, my lord. Take it up on tomorrow, my lord. 1 2 p.m. matter is fixed, my lord. Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay.
No, we shall pass order. Ask any of the junior to remain present.
Acha, when will you come back till us?
I think it will be at 3.
3 o'clock. All right, 3 o'clock we will pass the order.
Under compelling circumstances,
কালকে আসতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ
সময়।
We'll come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow. We will pass the order.
under compelling circumstances,
Not to mention it.
leave,
একটা লাইন লিখে দিন।
At the Leko, the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties have concluded their argument. List the matter as for orders on Calcutta date the other. As fixed at 1 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
file without certified copy.
Diploma.
We take the main problem. I am for the petition.
I'm reading the operating portion of the order. This court thus finds serious error of law in the finding of the Ombudsman West Bengal, which is apparent on the face of the record. The writ petition thus succeeds and is thus hereby allowed. Consequently, the order dated 19/12/2011, as passed by the Ombudsman in GR case number such and such, is hereby set aside. Consequently, the order dated 18/8/2011, as passed by the Grievance Redressal Forum in connection with grievance case number such and such, is hereby affirmed. With the aforementioned observation, WPA 2134 within bracket W of 2012 is disposed of.
Katina, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Lord, earlier, when a order of the learned tribunal, my lord, the last page, Lordship, last annexure. Application directed to comply the order of 3/11/22 by the next date, my lord. And next date is fixed.
Where you are showing, Mr.
Lordship.
Order? You're showing us the order.
Order passed by the learned tribunal, my lord.
Page?
Last annexure, my lord. Page.
Oh, last annexure.
Lordship.
31st August? No.
Last annexure হবে দাদা?
Where is the order?
না এইটা
Last annexure কি বের হচ্ছে না তো আমাদের নেই।
কেন?
The order of the tribunal has been annexed, sir.
Annexed.
At
আছে
page
তো।
number? At page number?
Flexi করেন।
Flexi করেন।
যে 12 পাতা দেখান না জজ সাহেবকে 12 পাতা।
12 পাতা না লাস্টে
I have not challenged any order.
Last
No, my lord.
last melody is
On
here
17, my lord, date was fixed for
না
9th September.
না এটা আছে দেখো থামো না তুমি এখন
Last page, Mr. Manna. Last page.
লাস্ট পেজে তো আমার আছে
Oh, no. Tell us the date of the order.
17 November 2023.
17 November 23. পেয়েছো? আমি তো পাচ্ছি না।
17 November?
Lordship.
Where is that order you have?
এই একদম মানে 12-11 মার্মার পরে পেজ নাম্বার
12
11 এর পরে। পেজ নাম্বার 11 এর পরে বলছি।
Oh.
To comply with the order. What is the order date? 3/11.
My lord, the 3/11.
On the last
Lordship.
order, my lord justice status.
My lord,
He was pleased to direct him to produce that record.
my lord,
Record of third.
The record?
Order passed by the third, my lord.
That I want to
My lord justice Chakraborty asked him to, my lord, produce that record. Order. Third.
Then what happened on 9th September, Mr. Manna?
Lordship,
Next date, my lord fixed.
When?
Order to the Lordship, kindly see the order.
On my lord 6th August 2025. Your lordship kindly peruse the order.
দাঁড়া দেখছে তো regarding causing of service upon the respondents.
No interference is called for বলে order take.
Anything more you want to submit?
Submit, my lord, only this causing of service. Service already made, my lord. Tag report was not available on that date. Further, order was passed, my lord, causing of service. Next date is after about, my lord, 1 year. Then I came here, my lord. The petitioner is a small land, my lord. The 5 brothers, my lord. Now father died, my lord. Now 5 brothers.
You did not comply with the order. How can we?
My lord, I am submitting this, my lord. The position is this, my lord. The service sometimes 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, my lord. About, my lord, 8 months, 8 months and 1 year. Lordship, on the petitioner, my lord, 5 brothers, my lord. Is a 1 residential house.
A fault if you do not call service.
Service, my lord, service
When external slumber regarding service.
My lord,
what is the fault of the learned tribunal?
only this, my lord, state respondent, my lord, BLRO and others. My learned friend appeared, my lord, all the respondents. All the respondents. My prayer is, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, earlier order passed by the learned.
Service has been affected.
Service not, my lord, when matter is pending here. Lordship, kindly come to, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly come.
The petitioner has.
Yes,
sir.
My lordship, kindly come to page lordship 51.
Yes.
Page 51, order passed earlier, my lord, learned tribunal. In connection with my application, my lord.
This is not applicant. This is another matter.
No.
This is OA 291.
Another earlier order. Earlier order with only this directing the BLRO.
Jailer service has been affected in the meantime.
No, as per the tribunal orders, service not affected.
As on this day?
As on this day. My learned friend appear on behalf of the my learned friend of all the respondents, my lord. BLRO and
Sir, on 27 January 2025, service has been affected.
service not affected as per service affected on behalf of my learned friend appear. Okan,
There.
no,
Tribunal.
no, then I came here. Since then, my lord, pending here.
What is the status as on today?
Status is only my application pending before the BLRO. He is not disposing my application.
With regard to service, sir.
Service, my lord, he received this application, my application.
Then why the tribunal is not satisfied with regard to the service?
The summon is not served. The tribunal is
Any private respondent?
no private respondent.
Service upon whom?
Only this BLRO.
BLRO government representative was present.
Present. My government representative is present.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Then what service?
Preponing the date, you also direct them.
No, what? Where is the 3rd November order? 3rd November 2022 order?
3rd November, he is saying that, my lord. Here is saying that.
Government representative is present. Government representative is present. Then what is the 3rd November order? Where is that order?
He is saying here, my lord. This order is saying that, my lord, kindly on perusal of the record, we find that applicant is not sincere to comply with the order of this bench, which was passed on 3rd November 2022 regarding
So the order of 3rd November.
the order is only this, my lord, regarding causing of service upon the respondents.
Mr. Manna, there was no private respondent.
No private respondent.
Then who were the respondents?
Respondent
Only the
B,
state?
only the BLRO state.
Then you did not serve upon BLRO?
My lord, earlier served. But
why you are not serving and completing?
Actually, my lord, track report was not available. So my
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I don't know when the state representative is present. Why further service is required?
That is not clear, my lord. I don't know why this order has been passed, my lord. It appears that the government representative was present. Applicant is directed to comply the order dated 3rd November. By the next date, submit affidavit of service. 3rd November orderটা কি ছিল?
এইটা যে দিয়েছে
3rd November order তো ওটা নয়।
ওটা নয়, হয় কজিং সার্ভিস। ওটা বলছে তো।
বুঝবেন কি করে? আমি বা বুঝবো কি করে?
তুমি বুঝবে না, তুমি ভালো করে বুঝতে চেষ্টা করো না। এই কজিং সার্ভিস।
আমি বুঝবো।
যে কোনো একটা 1 বছর পরে ডেট ফিক্স করেছে।
Time you will be able to effect service.
You don't know anything. You are not being able to show us the 3rd November order. Please show us.
3rd November he is saying here, my lord. No, it is sharing.
কিসে বলবো? You understand everything. You don't answer the question.
My lord, he
you understand everything. You are again telling. We are wanting to see the order of 3rd November. Have you got it with you?
My lord, I applied, my lord, not.
You obtain and then come.
Lordship, kindly next Monday, my lord. In the meantime, I'll come. 3rd November. Only this, my lord, nearing service.
Yes.
সার্ভিসটা করতে না অসুবিধার করে সার্ভিস করতাম না।
Yeah, it becomes irritation for us. Yes, next.
Next Monday. Next Monday is a holiday.
My lord, Mr. My lord, Mr. Devnath
not appearing for the applicant, my lord.
14.
14.
But we have filed substitution application. The deceased employee was the writ petitioner respondent, my lord. He died.
No, this is not 14.
You are in 14.
14, my lord, Eastern Coalfields Limited.
Eastern Coalfields is the Volchi.
Yes.
But the deceased employee,
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা কপি তাহলে একটা দিন।
সব দেওয়া আছে সার্ভিস করা আছে।
সার্ভিস শুনতে
না,
কোথায়
দুদিন টাইম
কোথায়
নিয়েছেন আপনারা।
কোথায়
এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস জমা দেওয়া আছে। আগে দুদিন
আচ্ছা,
সেই টাইম নিয়েছিল।
আমি জানি না
ওর কিছু হয়
আমি জানি personal difficulty.
This is their appeal.
Their appeal.
Our appeal.
It is a condonation allowed. Section 5 allowed.
No, in their appeal, there was no section 5.
There was section.
Our substitution application, section 5 is there.
Have you served copies of?
Yes, I have served. Last 2 occasions, my lord, somebody
Your
appeared.
application.
My application.
What?
What is the reason of delay in filing the substitution application?
Yes, my lord.
Who has expired?
My lord, the writ petitioner respondent, the
Molloy.
employee, Molloy.
So it was a case for what?
Case for termination of service.
Termination of
Yes,
service.
he was terminated. Sorry, dismissed. Dismissal order was challenged before this honorable court. Honorable single judge, after hearing all the parties, was pleased to set aside the dismissal order and directed the ECL authority to reinstate the employee.
On the
challenging that this appeal was filed by ECL authorities in the year 2014.
2014. Then the Molloy was alive.
Then the Molloy was alive. He contested earlier, thereafter he died. Now we are the legal heirs of Molloy, but we filed substitution application.
When did he die?
He died 2016.
The carriage of proceeding is upon the appellant. Why you have filed the application?
No, what happened here, my lord? We filed
Reinstatement করতে বলেছে কারণ ও তো মারাই গেছে যে অরিজিনাল রিট পিটিশনার মারা গেছে ও অ্যাপিলটা করে ফেলে রেখেছে সেই জন্য একটু সুচারুই করছে কিনা
actually আমাদেরই
so 2016 he expired.
He expired. Then we the legal heirs, my lord, made application before. Made application in 2019. Praying for disbursement of the retirement benefits in terms of the out-of-court settlement. Because, my lord, 2 accused persons were there. My father and another person, Subhas. Similar allegations. Both were dismissed from service. Subsequently, Subhas' out-of-court settlement was there and he was allowed 75% of the termination benefits.
Very good.
We, the legal heirs, after coming to know about the fate of Suhas, another co-accused person, we made application before the authority concerned for out-of-court settlement and prayed for 75% of the terminal benefits as has been given to the co-accused person.
Similar footing.
Similar footing, same charge. Then, my lord, the authority, several interdepartmental communications done. Ultimately, they have calculated the area pensionary benefit in the year 2022.
So those occurred during the pendency of the appeal.
Pendency of the appeal.
Very good.
Then what happened, my lord, since the calculated amount was not paid to us, we filed a writ petition, separate writ petition praying for disbursement of the calculated amount. In that writ petition, my lord, it has been held since the appeal is pending. My lord, learned trial judge said that I am not in position to direct the authority to disburse the same since the appeal is pending. Then, my lord, we filed the substitution application along with the section 5 application. I have stated everything in my section 5
Then why did you file this application here?
The
appeal has been filed by them.
Yes.
They will have to bring the heirs on record. If they do not
They are not doing.
If they do not do so, then the appeal becomes bad.
Appeal stands abated. You will get the advantage of the writ. You file appropriate application.
Appeal will get dismissed. But why did you poke your nose here? Supplementary addition, substitution. Once you make substitution, you become blocked by this appeal.
But learned trial, in the writ petition,
court says that an appeal has been preferred. I do not want to look into this now. Let us see what happens in the appeal. That is the usual order which is passed. So you accept, you should have said at that time that appeal is infructuous because that appeal is not in form. My father has expired. I am here now.
And no substitution takes place in the meantime.
Once no substitution is there, then in the meantime the appeal is abated. Now you dug your own grave.
My lord, kindly adjourn for a fortnight. My lord, will take instruction. Your lordship knows the government company.
Why fortnight time?
The 1 week. 1 week.
এইটা করতে কে বললো আমি তো বুঝতে Where is the writ court order?
Writ court order I have annexed, my lord.
Who has come? The widow?
Widow and son and daughter. The writ court order is at.
Now they will come, they will say, I will use an opposition to your substitution, etc., etc. Again, 3 years the matter will continue.
Page 98, my lord, of the section 5 application.
Page 98 of section 5?
Yes.
No, no. 98 to nahi hai na? Oh, yes. Anyway, you come 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes, next.
I'm for the appellant petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is a case of, my lord, victimization during the entire service period
Have
of
you served? Have
yes,
you
I have
served?
served. Yes, I have served. Mr. Devashish Chaudhary was appearing, and I have served, my lord. Affidavit of service to করা হয়নি।
Affidavit of service is there?
No, it has not been prepared, my lord. It has been served, my lord. That is the
No,
they
you
have
have to
this.
come with the
My lord,
affidavit of service.
I undertake to file the affidavit of service.
Undertaking won't help.
But his junior has received.
Your affidavit of service has come. Not this week.
Not this week. But Mr. Devashish Chaudhary is come.
I'm sorry, I did not have.
They filed the.
Have you annexed the impugn order, sir?
Yes, my lord.
At page?
Kindly come to page 120. It starts from page 120.
Give us a second.
Only on the ground of.
Just later, please go.
I am
Allow us
grateful.
to go through.
Yes, my lord.
I'll get the office.
কি দিল আর আসেনি আজকে হতে পারে
So when did he expire? The employee expired.
No, he's still
He's still alive.
alive, and he has retired. After superannuation, he is given a pellet amount of retirement benefits without considering the long period of service, increments, and other benefits.
There is no scope for any interim orders. Appeal will be heard. Prepare your paper books. When can you file paper?
My lord, I have already annexed all the documents, papers, my lord. I think there is no need of any paper book.
No, we don't know whether did they use any opposition.
My lord,
If they use opposition, it's okay, no problem. If they use opposition in the learned court below, my lord, in the they have filed an opposition, and I
filed
have
an
given
opposition.
reply to that.
Where is that?
Yes,
my lord, it is
it's annexed. Opposition is there.
Everything is stated in detail in my affidavit in opposition.
Yes,
A report
their opposition
in the form of an affidavit on behalf of the respondent. I have
Annex
stated.
P3
is that?
exception.
ওটা ওকে দেখাও ওটা অ্যানেক্স করেনি
Yes,
মানে
everything in annex.
annexed.
Yes.
Well, may I read? Would your lordship kindly allow me to read it?
Not required. We are
All right.
ascertaining whether it is
All
on record.
All right.
So
It
you
was,
don't want to file any opposition afresh here.
my lord, if it is needed, then
No, that
definitely.
your choice. If you say report in the form of an affidavit, therein all
This
everything.
will cover everything.
So very good. Then don't. You are not.
I
filing.
don't want to delay the matter.
They have filed any exception to the report?
Yes,
That has been annexed?
that
Yes, that is also annexed.
Where is that, sir?
My lord,
Page 100.
only one point. Principles of violation of the principles of natural justice, equity, and fair play. This is what and all. Nothing more.
my lord, the opposition is at page 82.
82.
That we have got.
Yes.
Where is your exception is that?
Exception is, my lord, exception starts in page 110. Sorry, 100.
111.
111. Annex P3.
এই কার্ডটি এখানে
Even on the basis of admission they have made in their affidavit, my lord, I have to succeed.
they have the present.
My lord, I deny all this. I do not know when my learned friend has got it, that there is an admission, clear admission. Anyway, it's his submission. He is free
You
to,
can make your
yeah,
submission.
he is free to
Present appeal
make
has
any
been
sort of
referred
submission.
challenging an order
I'm grateful.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Daksha.
My lord, 16. Kindly, my lord, challenge the lordship's order. Kindly, my lord.
My lord, তাহলে এটাকে ওই
defer the
adjourn for 2 weeks করে দেবে। এই বেঞ্চে আর থাকবে না। ওই 12 তারিখের পর দিয়ে দিও।
রেগুলার বেঞ্চ।
ওই যেই বেঞ্চ বসবে।
ও আচ্ছা।
কবে ডেট থাকবে?
Yes.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the appellant. My lord, on the last occasion.
Not recording any order. It will appear before the. We are not recording any order.
Date, next date.
Date একটা
On the last occasion, my lord, in this matter, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks. Thereafter, my lord, it appears, and again time was sought for.
Now what happened? Filed ultimately.
Nothing. As on date, my lord, it remains in the same position.
Who is your other side? Suman Sengupta.
Suman Sengupta.
What is the matter about?
My lord, your lordship will kindly recall, my lord, that this is a matter where, my lord, I was engaged as a block accounts manager in Block Health and Family Welfare Shomiti. Now, my lord, while working, I was, my lord, arrested on 7/5/2020 and in connection with 2 PS cases.
Section 5. There is a section 5.
There is a section, there is a delay of 168 days.
You have condoned that.
My lord, that was allowed. I understand that was allowed. Then, my lord, I was enlarged on bail in both the cases in terms of an order dated 10/6/22 and 13/6/22 at page 36 and 40.
Page
36 and 40.
36 of the stay application?
Yes, my lord.
Can 1, can 2 the pending that. This stay, order হয়েছে?
Can 2 is the stay operation.
Yes.
Section 5.
You're saying section 5 allowed?
Yes.
Section 5 allowed to read.
By which order?
Page 20.
Because it is showing pending in the list.
My lord, I just 1 second, my lord, 1 second. কবে allow হয়েছে?
Disposed of. Can 1 এটা কেন এসছে?
কেন দেখাচ্ছেন গো?
Can 1 টা তো disposed of হয়ে গেছে। Can 1 has been disposed of.
20?
By our page.
29/11/2024.
By our
No. It's I'm grateful to you.
What grateful?
Now, my lord,
kindly take us to the order now.
Yes. Now, my lord, your lordship has taken the particular order, my lord, for enlargement of bail.
No. You take us to the order now, Mr. Bhattacharjee. Where is the order impugned?
Order impugned. Yes. My lord, your lordship may kindly consider that this is a matter where, my lord, my specific prayer before my lord was.
You are a terminated person.
Yes.
So your termination has been upheld by the writ court.
No.
That is why you are before us.
Yes. But your lordship may kindly consider that I found out a provision that this particular petitioner, he is a contractual employee. Now I find, kindly come to page 115 and 130, which will show that there is no policy of taking disciplinary action, and secondly, there is no provision for taking termination.
No provision
Subject
for
to kindly.
what?
There is no provision for taking termination. Page 130. Page 130 the case is.
What we don't give us 10 minutes, 5 minutes time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Page 130. देखिए दिश
যেটাতে টেম্পোরারি
You are referring page number 180.
No, I am referring to page 130.
That is what that was a previous order.
Yes,
The order.
and here Millard, my lord says, observe Millard at page 180. There Millard, your lordship will be pleased to find that Millard I had specifically Millard indicated Millard at page 180 that Millard that Millard kindly see page 181. Whereas the state level inquiry team submitted their report dated 10/8/2023, which reveals several irregularities by Sri Bipod Bhanjan Dev in maintenance of books of accounts, vouchers, related documents, found misappropriation of fund, transferring to own bank account and other suspicion account. Now the Chief Medical Officer of Health, as directed by the 19 Advisory Committee, hereby white memo number such and such, hereby issues a recent order of termination of service due to seriousness of financial irregularities. The services of Sri Bipod Ranjan, they stands terminated. Now this termination letter, which and Millard and also Millard the report that Millard I had specifically taken a point that this was not served to me till date.
Which one?
This particular.
Which particular?
Order of termination and the report.
Order of termination, মানে কোন termination?
Of the termination.
Yes.
The report which becomes the basis of the termination.
Yes.
Was not sub to you.
Not sub to. Millard, I have
is the date of
very
that
limited.
report?
I have very limited points.
No, what is the date of that report which you are not served?
10th August 2023.
10th, Millard, let me.
Page 181.
Have you taken that point before the read court?
10th of August 2023.
Have you taken that point? Because the read court has come to a finding that the principle of natural justice has been observed. Have you taken that point in the read petition?
Millard, I was told, Millard, I did not appear before the learned trial court. I
You
just.
did not appear.
No, I did not appear. I told your lordships on a very
that
fast day.
Black and white in the read petition, it has been written that
This
the
copy was
report
served
will
only
become
at the time of hearing of the report.
This
of the termination has not been served.
Millard, this was only this particular document. Millard, according to my learned junior Millard, it was only served on the date, Millard, when the matter was taken up for final disposal.
Yes.
The temporary employee.
And also it reflects from the order into order.
And I find, Millard, I find few things which I already had indicated.
We must be satisfied that the 10th of August 23 order was
Yes.
not supplied to you.
Yes,
Show
yes.
us where do you have stated in the read petition, where do you have argued?
আমাদের এইখানে আমরা কোথায় বলেছি সেটা বল।
And where is that?
I am just showing to my
What
lord. I
happened to your
understand.
criminal case? It is still pending.
Millard, I am just indicating.
You are a contractual employee, your tenure is already over.
Millard, I am just indicating. এইখানে বল যে কবে আমরা বলেছি। Just a second, Millard. Yes, Millard, kindly come to page 181. Page 181.
Page 181. Page 1. What is page 181?
Last page of the implement.
Yes.
Yes, 181
Millard,
is the order of termination.
Millard, the particular thing, Millard, that kindly see the trial court, Millard. Millard, we have
Indulgence, Lordship. So Lordship has directed to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship, affidavit is already ready, Lordship. One thing is that who will affirm, that is to be determined, Lordship. That's why, as I have not got the name to be who will affirm, that's why I'm praying some time, Lordship. Let it be on 17th Feb, Lordship. Within the meantime, I will file the affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Page 10 of,
Stay application.
kindly come to page
And,
10 of
Lordship,
the
I
stay
will show you,
application.
Lordship, everything that I have got every information that the petitioner has been informed and he have taken part in the hearing procedure also. I have having all the documents, Lordship. On the last occasion, my learned
Ask your client to go and sit at the
Lordship.
this habit of whispering
Yes.
things to the councils here.
Lordship,
Most undignified.
Lordship, I'm beg pardon, Lordship.
Your department people think that they have become lawyers of High Court.
Lordship, I beg pardon, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, appearing for the appellate.
May I please, the Lordship, I am.
For the union opinion. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, I have filed the union opinion. I have filed a certified copy before the department on 21st January 2020. My lord, what happened in this matter?
Yeah, just one. You preferred an appeal now before us?
Yes.
Which
That
one?
is that is fixed on tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You challenge what?
In that event, I have challenged the order passed by the learned single judge on the ground of
In Harun's case.
Harun Mia's case. That is pending, and that is
No,
that will appear.
you have preferred an appeal. Did we pass any order in that? No, it has not been heard.
Yes, it
Harun was heard.
Yes, it was hard. Your Lordship was pleased to reserve one post vacant and fix the matter tomorrow. In the meantime, the Union of India was directed to file the report in the form of affidavit. Till date, I have not received anything. Tomorrow is the date of return. Next hearing. Well, can it be taken up on tomorrow or day after tomorrow? That will on the similar point, and that judgment is referred in the.
No, unless the report comes, what we will decide.
Yes, that is correct.
Your learned friend is appearing in Harun's case?
No, other advocate is appearing.
একটা কাজ করুন, কালকে দুটো মামলা রাখুন, এটা তারপরে দেখা যাবে কি order.
Come tomorrow.
Deep My lord, may I get back the affidavit of service?
হ্যাঁ, ওটা দিয়ে দাও।
19 is also, my lord. 19 is also similar point and similar.
Same, Harun.
Yes.
But there.
No, my lord. I am only appearing in this matter only.
Right, not today. What is that appeal? Where is that appeal? That
But-
appeal which is appearing, what is the number of that?
That MAC number, my lord, I cannot recollect at this moment. I can hand over the
Yes, let it
number.
appear tomorrow. Let us see. Yes, not today.
Result has already been published on 13th December. Result has already been published on 13th December.
হ্যাঁ সেটাও
We'll look into it. Please be present tomorrow.
much obliged, your lordship.
Item number 38.
I appear on behalf of the appellants. Actually, appellants are the
I appear for the respondent Union of India. My lord, I beg excuse at the very outset. On the previous day, direction was given by your lordships for filing of a short affidavit in opposition. I personally contacted the officers of the meteorology department, my lord.
Yes. They did not.
No, they have prepared their part. But in this matter, since the question of employment is involved, the opinion of the Ministry of Finance as well as Ministry of Agriculture are also required. You know, it
That
has
may
been
be a requirement for you, not for the court.
not. I do admit, my lord, because the IMD department officers are not in the position to finalize the affidavit without the consent or
একটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে সেরকম করা যাবে কারণ সিমিলারলি সার্কামস্টান্সে অন্যান্য লোকেরা চাকরি পেয়েছে
This is that matter where Madras High Court passed an order.
yes, yes, all over India, not only Madras High Court.
This bench heard the
This bench heard the matter on
previously
25th
this bench was
25th of November, Lordship.
So, Mr. Chakraborty, whatever affidavit is with you, you file that. On the basis of that, we will proceed.
As your lord, kindly keep it 2 weeks more.
Abar ki 2 weeks. You say that everything is ready.
Lordship, it will
Everything is-
become infructuous, Lordship.
Everything is finalized on the by the meteorological
That,
department.
Mr. Chakraborty, we cannot indefinitely, because we did not pass any interim order.
No, that yes, that was.
You know, so if your officers do not bother about court's order, then they have to face the consequences.
Position is
The returnable date is 10th January.
10 January. Position
we
is,
We
my
are
lord.
now
Already
more than you got it. 18 days or 19 days.
I bow down before your lordship. I do admit I have no answer to that. Difficulty.
Lordship, affidavit was to be filed by 23rd of December.
মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে রিপ্লাই হবে সময় চলে প্রবলেম না
Lordship, affidavit was directed to be filed
But
by
it is the
23rd of
specific-
December.
It is the specific instruction from them that the district level units are not existing.
Not on that, Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord.
So they let them say in a formal affidavit. We cannot stop him from getting an order from us, either rejection or allowing. He has a right to get an
My
order.
lord, my lord.
So if your authorities do not think that they will be filing the matter within a time and taking advantage of this,
No,
the
they
time
are not taking advantage, my lord. Actually, what happened is
you
that
are appearing for Union of India.
Union of India.
You are appearing for 4 and 5. Huh? So you have also not filed. You have also not filed any report as we.
My position is also the same.
Difficulty is, my lord.
Then we ask your
This is-
concerned officer to be present before us.
The difficulty, I am explaining before your lordship, my lord. Difficulty is for the purpose of payment of salary as well as for the purpose of running the scheme. Release of fund is required, and
That
therefore
is on the merit of the matter, Mr. Chakraborty. We want to see it in black and white. That is why we refuse the interim order to him, because you pointed out.
your lordship kindly fix a short time. We are making it ready. If possible, 2 weeks, my lord.
Lordship, on 25th of November, kindly sees my lord's order, Lordship.
Yes, that was there. I personally kept regular contact with them.
Lordship's order is clear. Lordship, no reason is forthcoming as to why necessary order shall not be passed, allowing the appellants herein who are
Without-
similarly placed to the petition.
But I am told is that without concurrence of the Ministry of Finance, they cannot finalize it.
to continue in their
Because
services.
question of payment is required.
Lordship, on 25th of November, the 4th page, first paragraph. Thereafter, Lordship allowed them the opportunity to file affidavits, even though Lordship 1 page only instruction was filed, wherein Lordship no
plausible action to stop me from getting the order, Lordship. Still yet, Lordship allowed them.
That could be hard because of the assemble of this bench.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, the time expired on 23rd of December, Lordship.
I personally,
Mr. Guotagurda, my brother will be there till 7.
So I have seen the list. In the list.
কি করবেন আপনার ফিরে জলপাইগুড়ি থেকে ফিরে আসার পরে করুন তারপর
না ওটা রেগুলার বেঞ্চে থাকে
হ্যাঁ
yes
রেগুলার বেঞ্চই বলছি
yes when you want time till when
if your lordships are pleased to give 2 weeks, I shall.
Today we are on 27th.
27th.
Specially fixed
10 তারিখ
10th February.
Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers
Item 21. All driving for that. Now, this is a matter relating to sudden recession.
this final hearing it has come. Mr. Bhattacharya, wait for the regular bench.
My lord.
This was hard with Justice Chatterjee, sitting with Justice Chatterjee. Wait till the regular bench reassembles, we will hear. এটা ওই 24 তারিখ রেখে দিয়েছে 24th 24th কবে আসছে 24 তারিখ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা 25th এ রেখে দাও 25th February yes was there any direction for exchange of anything
No.
no oh all the yes
Item number 22. 22, my lord, I carry for the applicant.
yes
But I carry for the two.
কি বলছে কি নাম দিয়ে দেখো
There.
Hearing was finished before Justice Sen.
My lord. Hearing was
Justice Sen finished the hearing. Yes. What is there to file their law?
Appeal, my lord. Okay.
It has come for what, Mr. Mohapatro?
Did you appeal, my lord?
Appeal.
My lord.
Bidananda Mondol.
Bidananda Mondol.
Who is your other side?
Dear occasion, my lord. Mr. Sotarup Banerjee appeared earlier.
All right, what is the order? come.
Order my dismissal. Petitioner was dismissed from service. My story in short, my lord. The petitioner is a constable was serving as a constable in the BISF, BSF, my lord.
Judge.
Just give me a second.
My lord.
Have you annexed the order to the stay application?
My lord. With the memorandum of appeal, man.
I was just being intimated by the clerk of Mr. Shatrugh Banerjee, who is appearing on behalf of the Union of India. He's asking to take a short passover.
All right, let him start.
Yes.
Call him. Yes. Page, have you annexed the order in your stay application or no?
It is with the
No, my lord. Stay no, my lord.
It's with the memorandum of appeal.
My lord.
Acha, tell us in short what is the matter.
Matter, my lord. The petitioner was deployed in Malda, some of the outpost, my lord. Some cow smuggler. But
Yes, tell us. Yes.
some cow smuggler was taking some cows from India to Bangladesh, my lord. In the Chaka, he tried to stop, stop. Ultimately, he had opened fire against the smugglers.
Ultimately?
He had opened fire in air, my lord, to stop the smugglers. After firing, smugglers ran away, cow could not be smuggled.
After firing?
Smugglers ran away, my lord.
Oh, the cows could not be
Taken by them.
All right.
All of a sudden, commandant issued him a charge sheet. Why he have fired?
Why you have fired?
Opened fire. He was given 9 days imprisonment. He preferred an appeal. In appeal, imprisonment was caused. Then, my lord, he directed his junior to anyhow
9 years.
9 days.
9
days imprisonment in
So
summer.
that order was punished. The CRPF.
CRPF in the summary.
In summary.
My lord.
9 days imprisonment. Yes.
He
Then
preferred an appeal, and the appeal said
appeal to the
Director General. Well, that imprisonment order was quashed. Then my lord, the commandant asked his junior to anyway subordinate officers to anyway implicate the constable. So they started manufacturing various charges. Many charges are concluded. Then summary security force conducted. Commandant himself issued the charge sheet. He himself conducted the inquiry. He himself charged the punishment.
To who? Commandant?
Commandant, my lord.
We have held against you, Mr. Mahapatra. You knew that matter. This is covered by Justice Banerjee's judgment. Have you gone through Justice Indira Banerjee's judgment? That the issue as to whether the commandant of a unit can conduct the summary court or not.
He can conduct, but when the allegation is the commandant, my lord.
Allegation is against commandant.
Then, my lord, he
Allegation is
against the commandant himself. He has written in the appeal. In the appeal, he written to the appellate authority, since my allegation is the commandant. So
no, he was not in any manner involved. No? Commandant was not concerned with the incident which took place.
Maybe he was involved with earlier one commandant was arrested.
The Supreme Court is against you, Mr. Mahapatra.
But I could not say, my lord, maybe, because earlier one commandant, my lord. earlier, my lord, on earlier question, one commandant was arrested on that place. For
Mr. Mohapatra, under the railway protection, under the CRPF, there is no absolute bar that the commandant cannot be the. In our case, what happened? Charge sheet was issued by the commandant. Summary security force court was constituted and conducted by the commandant.
Right.
Petitioner took a plea that a person cannot be a judge in his own cause.
Right.
So that argument he advanced. Then other side produced before us a judgment of Honorable Justice Banerjee in the Supreme Court, wherein an identical issue was taken into consideration.
my lord,
And the finding returned was that no, there is no bar.
my lord.
Unless, of course, you can show that the incident, the commandant himself was involved.
My lord, that is my case, my lord.
সেটাই দেখা যাবে।
My lord, come to page 58 of this petition.
Page 58.
My lord.
এই যে ওটা দেখো, ওটা তো এই অ্যাপেলেট জুরিসডিকশন, এটা মারো। হ্যাঁ, এটা দেখি। ওটা নামটা হচ্ছে ভুলে যাচ্ছি। দুটো ম্যাটার একসাথে ছিল, হ্যাঁ। এই ওটা স্ক্রোল করো। আরে সিআরপিএফ মারো, সিআরপিএফ। না, আরপি রেলওয়ে প্রোটেকশন ফোর্সের মামলা। ওটা দেখে
গুগলে করছিলাম আমাদের পিআইএস এ পাওয়া যাবে না?
একে পাঠাও না, দুটো মামলা একসাথে হয়েছিল না।
আমি আপনাকে হেল্প করতে পারছি না, আমি তো পার্সোনাল জানি না, বুঝতে পারছি হেল্প করতে পারছি না, কারণ আমি তো
না, আপনি জানবেন। You go through it. You will get it in this side.
My lord.
Give the reference to him also. Do you have?
I don't have, my lord, but I'll find it out. But my lord, that's his case before the appeal court also, where the appeal is pending from the writ petition, which is filed, my lord, which was dismissed. There is an appeal pending. This exact
Statutory appeal.
Yeah, no, my lord. There is a writ petition which he has filed, and there is a appeal which was pending in this court, my lord. And that is, yes, my lord, that is
earlier.
I think, my lord, and there the point that he has taken is this, that commandant of the petitioner and commandant are two different things. What is falling from, my lord, that needs to be considered by him.
Commandant of any unit.
Yes.
And
that the same commandant is not, my lord, the adjudicating authority.
Same commandant?
No, my lord. He is saying that they are the same. Commandant of the petitioner and commandant means the same. That is not the law. So he can consider that judgment.
That is, I think, Rule 73 or something like that.
Commandant of the petitioner and commandant, my lord, adjudicating is different.
He knows Mr. Mohabbat is a veteran CRPF.
My lord, my lord.
That is what he has pleaded also, my lord.
My lord.
Kindly see page 4 of his
see the
appeal.
Name, commandant, same commandant.
Mr. Mohapatra, you go through that judgment,
my lord.
and you argue. Otherwise, we'll unnecessarily hear and you tell us when can you come back.
My lord, any day, my lord, you have to fix it. I'll come back, my lord.
Any day, lord.
Any paper books you have filed.
My lord, all the documents are here, my lord. Earlier, you were supposed to kind enough to
pass any order.
My lord, my lord, my lord. These all the documents are here, my lord. You are also kind enough to dispense with the.
My lord,
we have dispensed.
Only thing is that, my lord, I don't know if all the papers of the, my lord, trial has been filed here. If not, Lordship fixes in the meantime, the respondent will file a, my lord,
No,
informal
in
paper.
your presence, we pass that order, na? Affidavits,
Let them.
hard on record. We have recorded that.
My lord, I appreciate, but if there is not, my lord, if there is something,
Point
we will
out,
file it. We'll file, we can, Lordship can grant that liberty within this time, we can file it, my lord.
Let them file, my lord. That will help.
If there is.
No, how we cannot pass that order now because we have recorded that all the documents are already on record, dispensed with the paper. If you find any such document, you bring it to us.
And we'll share it with my learned friend also, right?
देखिए एकটু উল্টা না না এটা নয়
जो सब टाइम देते चाहिए तो कर
Justice Banerjee judgment commanded to the same command. মনে হয় না same command. Section 70 Section 70 তো মানে ওই same commandant করতে পারে। সেটাই same
স্কুল করো
আমরা রাজমেন্টাও দেখি করেছে ওই আমরা দেখি একটা ডেটে ফিক্স করছে আসুন যেটা
বড় হয় না এটাকে বড় করো
ইনকর্পোরেট করার দরকার আছে
আমাদের
ওই নাকি
দেয়নি কিছু আর এইটুকুই আছে আর তো কিছু
হ্যাঁ,
আপনাদের কিছু দেওয়া
হ্যাঁ,
নেই।
এটাই
তুমি নিয়ে এসো আমরা সেদিন কি করে দেবো
Yes, Mr. Mohapatra,
Hello.
it is MAT 932 of 2023.
Pardon, my lord, MAT?
932 of 2023, Union of India versus Ashok Som. একটু রিটার্ন করো ওটাকে
অশোক কি
সোম।
সোম
একটু ফিরে যাও না ওটা
লিখে দাও
আমরা দেখবো না
হলো এটা
ওটা ডিস্টেনি মেলা শুধু আমার তারিখে
Yes, 930.
I think Malad, this is the judgment Malad.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 930 অশোক সোম কি Yes. He was there. You were there, no, in that matter?
I think
Yes, Mr. Mohapatra, please go through this order and come back.
এটা কপি করে এটা আমাদের নিয়ে ওনাকেও পাঠিয়ে
আর একটা কপি আছে আমাদের কাছে
মে আই গিভ এটা দিয়ে দেবো আমাকে কপি
12 তারিখ রেখে দিয়ে
But may it be Malad, my junior has some difficulty on 12th, may it be after 12th Malad any day
14.
তুই রেখে নিস কোনো যদি আমার ডকুমেন্ট ওদেরকে নিয়ে এসো
Twenty-three to 29.
Lordship, item 23 to 29 is state's appeal. Mr. Shirshano Bandhopadhyay is appearing for the state lordship.
Who is for the respondent?
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent, Your Lordship, being led by Mr. Subi Sanyal. Being led by Mr. Subi Sanyal.
None of you are ready.
Lordship, I'm praying for not today. He is not present in court today, Mr. Bandhopadhyay.
What is the matter about?
Lordship, the appeal is against an order of 2020 wherein the
2 weeks করে দেবে ওই after 12th দিয়ে দেবে Yes, next. শুনুন এই ম্যাটার যেটা Who is in 30? Regular bench নয় না সকালে গেছে ইয়ে লাগে দাও দেখি Interesting. কিছু করতে ইচ্ছে করে না
টাইম চেঞ্জ আবার রেস্টুরেন্ট
My lord, in item number 13, Mr. Dimyendu Chatterjee is appearing in this matter, my lord. He has left the court due to some personal difficulties, my lord.
Start, let us see now. Let us see what is the matter about. You start.
I'm led by Mr. Smita Shahadat.
Eh?
I'm led by Miss Shahadat, my lord. She's coming.
Yes. You have not prepared yourself. You are not ready. Who is the advocate?
Mr. Dimyendu Chatterjee.
Piyali Pal?
My lord, she is the junior of Mr. Chatterjee.
Why do you mention the matter for fixing it for here?
My lord, certainly due to some unfortunate circumstance, Mr. Chatterjee left the court. And let it be adjourned for 2 days.
My lord, there was a direction on the last occasion. There was a direction by your lordship on the last occasion to file a affidavit in opposition, my lord.
You have made it ready.
My lord.
You have served earlier.
My lord.
Served.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Get the
where is
affidavit in
your
opposition.
reply?
My lord, I have received the one reply, my lord.
Or reply has been filed. Then very good. Then the matter is ready.
For hearing, my lord.
Tomorrow?
My lord, 2 days accommodation, my lord.
Why 2 days? Tomorrow is in problem.
Yes, my lord.
Tomorrow you can do the matter.
Mr. Chatterjee will not be there, my lord.
Or a day after tomorrow.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Or it is that conversion matter, EPF to PPF.
Oh.
Covered by your lordship judgment matter. And your lordship direction to me was that a copy of your lordship judgment should be handed over to the other side. I did it. But there number
Where
of
is Mr. Somo Majumdar?
He's on his legs before court 26, my lord, and the advocate on record is
Well,
perhaps,
this is
my lord, I
number
could
of
contact.
occasions, my lord, when my learned friend is not appearing.
Mr. Ali, we passed that order sitting with my brother or
No.
Or
The other bench.
Regular bench.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the order that your lordship, my lord, the judgment, that was delivered, my lord.
Was it with my brother or it was
Your lordship sitting with
Justice
Justice
Chatterjee.
Velumani.
Justice Velumani. We have Justice Chatterjee and
That was
myself
on
has heard that matter.
23rd November 2023.
This matter is heard by.
But on the last occasion, I ordered any church. My lord, this is the order last occasion. This was, my lord, Justice Chatterjee was sitting.
Mr. Ali, we
On
fix
5th
a,
of November 24.
then we fix a date and time when myself
My
sitting
lord,
with Justice
if
Chatterjee.
a date is fixed and the time is fixed.
দেখো কোন দিন আছে।
And my lord, your lordship will, I have complied with your lordship direction by giving a copy. It's much inconvenient, baby.
এটা হচ্ছে তোমার ওই পেনশনের বলতে পারে যেগুলো তোমার স্ট্যাটিউটারি অথরিটি আছে ওইটাতে অর্ডার হয়েছিল যে কেএমডি এর মামলা ছিল, পেনশন স্কিমের টাকা পয়সা সব গভর্নমেন্ট দিচ্ছে, কেএমডি এক্সটেন্ড করে এই ভ্যানতারা হিরণময় একটা অর্ডার করেছিল, সেটার এগেইনস্ট অ্যাপিল হয়েছিল, বলেছে অর্ডারটা কমপ্লাই দিচ্ছে। Yes. Madam, why don't you ask Mr. Mojumdar that if it is covered by that judgment, we need not unnecessarily drag the proceeding.
My lord,
Please ascertain whether Supreme Court has been approached against that order
No,
or
no, no.
not, or it has been complied.
Supreme Court rejected it. Rejected their appeal.
SLP was dismissed.
Yes.
my lord,
But even if I was in that side, it would have been much more inconvenient for me. This judgment. নিচে এর ভেতরে রাখো।
7 months ago. কোন ডেট ফিট থাকবে না?
একটা কপি।
I heard Mr. Ali Lanet, senior counsel, appearing for the
Diffuse.
Madam, please ask Mr. Mojumdar to finish it off on this.
Lordship, my lord, Mr. Mojumdar is assisted by Miss Debrina Chottoraj in this matter, my lord. Miss
Whoever is it,
my lord, I shall.
Mr. Mojumdar will argue, I think.
Lordship.
So please tell him that to come ready on that so that we can finish the arguments. Yes.
I am for the appellant, madam.
My lord, two possibly lordship may not entertain because this subject matter under challenge is passed by my lord Justice Sen.
Oh, item 30.
32.
2 weeks.
My lord.
Yeah.
My lord.
Any matter where both sides are here? Any matter both sides here?
Well, we have already concluded our argument. Still is to make his submission.
What is this matter?
Acquisition matter, my lord. Mr. Pan already.
Acquisition matter, Mr. Pan.
Oh, acha.
Yes, that matter.
Yes.
Due to paucity of the time, my lord, it was not completed. Fix the matter, my lord, before the regular bench.
In 36 টাকে তাহলে ওই 26 তারিখ রেখে দিল 26 না
before that 10 or
yes 26th February
26th February
আচ্ছা লিস্টটা কল করো একবার appellant who is your other side?
Miss Porna Roy Choudhury was appearing for the respondent bank.
Oh, that Punjab National Bank.
Lordship.
Give a notice to her. I think that was also heard by Justice Chatterjee and myself.
Yes, yes. Only in one occasion, my. But it was not heard substantially only.
All right, let it be there in the list.
Right.
You inform Ms. Roy Choudhury. Yes.
34,
देखे जाओ.
35, 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 43, 47, 48, 49.
Monthly list देखे तो.
Monthly list, item number 11, 12, 13.
13 man I appearing for the appeal.
The hearing matter.
Hearing matter.
Who is your other side?
Paper rules are ready, my lord. Earlier, Mr. Tapas Chatterjee was appearing.
There is what? Disciplinary proceeding?
My lord.
Disciplinary proceeding?
My lord.
CRPF?
CIS.
CIF, same point?
No, no.
They are separate. All right, come tomorrow. Let us see. You give a notice to him. Tomorrow you will...
Tapas Chatterjee Paras name has been changed. I have to certain who is appearing.
Pardon?
Tapas Chatterjee, my lord, Paras has been changed. He is not coming to High Court now.
Oh, I see.
My lord.
So, Mr. Mahapatra, let it be in their list.
My lord, my lord.
You intimate the person who has been engaged so that we can take
my lord, my lord. I say intimate my lord ministry, so that's again, my lord.
My lord, with regard to item number 45 of your lordship's daily list, my lord, I was only beseeching your lordship so the matter can be stand over for this week, my lord. I will be not available, my lord.
You remind, ask your junior to remind us.
Very well, my lord.
Item number 15, 16, 17, consider item number 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43.
43, my lord, appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Who is your other? You are the rich petitioner respondent?
My lord.
Union of India Appeal?
My lord.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Arun, Mr. Rahul Sarkar.
So you ascertain, give a notice, tomorrow remind us, we will keep it in the supplementary list.
My lord.
Yes, dekhe jao.
44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51.
51, my lord, appearing for the respondent rate petitioner, my lord.
Well, 47, I beg to appear for the appellant, my lord.
Where?
Well, 47.
47, you are 47?
No, my lord.
47, I beg to appear for the appellant.
Yes.
At 47, I am for the petition.
But I am for the appellant, my lord. 47, monthly list.
Monthly list 47. You are
yes,
for...
my lord.
And
yes, I prefer the appeal.
Well, now daily list 47.
Oh, daily list chole gache. People, nobody is... 47.
But this matter has... But in earlier occasions, my lord, 4 occasions, none appeared for the respondents. Your lordship has been pleased to serve a notice upon the respondent. We had also served them. But if your lordship kindly takes up tomorrow...
Tomorrow, let us see whether we have... did Justice Chatterjee hear it along with us?
Yes, my lord. Your lordship just heard, and then, my lord, matter was adjourned because the opposition was not in the record. That's why, my lord, matter was adjourned, my lord, the last occasion. Mirza Ghalib, my lord, is appearing for the state.
Let it be not this week, we shall take it up. If we possible, we shall take it up. 47 supplemented it. You are said you won't be for next week we are
No, I am available every day, my lord. I am available every day. 47 my lord, monthly list.
Alright. No, not monthly list.
sorry,
মুশকিল করে গেছে ওটা কি করেছি কল হয়ে গেছে
হ্যাঁ কল হয়ে গেছে
ঠিক আছে yes
My lord,
47 of the monthly list all right we have made it not today
my lord. Grateful.
Item number 52, 53,
কতগুলি আছে
ব্যাক করে গেলেই মুশকিল হয়
55,
করে গেলে কনফিউশন সৃষ্টি হয়
57, 58, 59, 60, monthly list, item number 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 181, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96,
সব না এতটা না
97, 98, 99, monthly list 100,
আমি বেশি
101, 102, 103, 104,
কি করি একটা ওই
105,
হেডিং
106, 107,
নিয়ে করে
108,
যখন
111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126,
সুবিধা বলতে আছে যে আপনি যে কোনো পাঠ আমি শুনে নিয়েছি
131, 132, 133,
দুজনে মিলে একটা দিয়েছেন সেটা
মানে
139.
tomorrow we will be dismissing